About time to get to it?
Yeah, I think
I know you're holding out in hopes Tornado would show up, but I think...
Tornado did actually ping me and said, noted and sorry, so...
Okay,
he's gonna show up probably at some point in the opening cutscenes then.
More or less.
That's probably fine. Alright, I think we're gonna actually go ahead and get started then, though.
Are you ready for immediate confusion?
Sure. Probably normal.
I haven't played on normal and it seems hard enough.
Does the color of the sky
you can turn it up.
Anything
oh yeah, this definitely needs...
It does to me. A hell of a lot.
Hell of a lot.
Hell of a lot.
When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
Ooh, there we go.
Ooh, yeah, there's some...
I hope you like slide guitar.
Pirates have been in my family for 4 generations.
Alright, we'll leave that handy. Just in case I need it.
Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
I'm actually not sure. Some of that's probably picking up on the mic, too.
See what it's like up there.
But I don't really know how to fix that.
Yeah, there's not so much we can do.
Stratosphere.
Yeah, there's not much we can do about that.
Bring this back a bit.
Look here.
Gramps tossed a
See if that...
magazine with an article.
We might just have to get you a headset.
Yeah, that'll be live. I'm ready to bring my setup.
Yeah.
Setup. Are you ready for drones?
Anything good coming from
Wait, drones?
Drones!
You know what?
Oh
Right
no.
smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war.
Okay. That's...
Some of them have been mothballed, but
we might just have to be quiet for today.
Junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked.
Well, that's convenient.
That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone.
Like, you don't want to watch this prank because we got the Ace Combat people coming up here in a little bit.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
Gramps is rad. Rip Gramps.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe.
If I were trying to see audio a bit better, I tried to adjust some
I've
things.
gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone.
Rip Gramps.
Everyone died.
Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
Look at how much we could render these dirty hands.
I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
We got into the vehicle successfully. Also, I strongly don't recommend building your own jet and taking off from a salt flat. That's probably illegal interpretation.
I mean, probably, but what are you gonna do?
Here we go.
Now we're starting to get a nice little swell of music here, but yeah, this is gonna be tricky to figure out the balance for, I think.
Yeah.
So I flew up, straight up, through the clouds, high into the sky.
Boom!
I could almost touch it. Then I saw OCS fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least.
30 Gs?
30
I've never
Gs?
seen anything move that fast.
Pretty sure that would kill him.
Yeah, no, that any pilot would be like...
The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Correct. Should have been more invested in this joke. Should have built a return to
Rip girl.
Well. Alright, cool story. Roll credits.
Alright, now for something completely unrelated.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site.
A reasonable conclusion.
Here's your mission.
Here's your mission.
It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft have burned overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Many injured.
take
My
off
best
and
guy.
eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
I'd like to point out it's bullshit that he says this is the first time in over a decade that the ceasefire has been broken. There was a fucking revolt literally 5 years ago. In game
Or
time.
5 years past.
Yeah, five years before the current time.
Alright, I think I've come up with a strategy. I'm going to mute the feed directly coming from capture.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best strat.
Turn this up.
Ooh, yeah.
So that we can hear the game. And then, stand by. Mike's gonna go mute a moment. Okay, so hopefully game audio is actually picking up through the mic. Somebody can just give a confirmation that it's sounding at least sort of adequate.
Also, we can see our call sign here finally. We're Trigger.
Trigger?
Probably the lamest call sign in Ace Combat that I've seen so far.
Oh wait, we've got Trigger, Clown, Knocker, Brownie, Golem 3 and 4.
Yeah, Knocker's Golem 1, Brownie's Golem 2. Clown is well, we'll get to that because they'll tell you all about it.
And we're targeting a Tu-95.
That's a Russian bomber. The Erusians fly a lot of Russian planes, as you'll find out. So, can everyone hear the game audio okay?
Yeah, if game audio is good, then...
That's just...
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Is everyone here?
Is everyone here? I mean, we can listen to Many Injured again. Also, welcome to the briefing screen. Those colory bits above the ground were clouds. Wow.
Clouds?
Clouds are the exciting new feature in Ace Combat 7.
Oh my god, amazing.
It won't come up until like 2 missions from now.
So anyway, yeah, Firetron or Rose, can you confirm game audio is at least coming through a little bit? This is probably as good as it's gonna get for today.
Yeah, we'll do dueling headsets tomorrow. Or next time.
Next time.
Next tomorrow.
Next time.
We're just gonna be streaming this all week.
I don't know about that.
We have jobs. They might be cross with us.
But just waiting for some confirmation on that before we proceed.
Any viewers? Yeah, next Sunday I'm coming back from the wedding, so I'm not gonna be available, but
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Next session.
Whatever next session ends up being, yeah.
Yeah. Rose, can you confirm, is the game audio audible?
This is a pretty sweet little mission.
Oh yeah, the briefing music's right. Yes.
Alright, good enough. We're proceeding.
Okay, so this is the F-16C.
Oh wait, yeah, hang on, we gotta let you,
So these have been in use since at least 1995 on Strange Real Earth. It's been used by pretty much everyone everywhere. in the real world, this was produced by General Dynamics, now part of Lockmart. For the USAF, the CD variant was first produced in Block 25, the program in 1984. The F-16C is still in service and expected to be in service till 2025.
Damn. Just go ahead and give some nice little tasteful...
Yep, single seat, single engine, multi-role fighter. Not as cool as the F-16XL, which is my favorite F-16 variant, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Also, you can see Trigger's sweet art there on the tail. Little doggo with a gun.
There you go.
Doggo with a 6-shooter. That is not a safe way to carry. That is not a safe way to carry a gun, dog.
Doggo doesn't know any better. Doggo wasn't trained in gun safety.
Also, as you can tell by the emblems, we are flying for Osea, who are on the continent of Osea and are basically analogous to the United States in Strange Rail Earth.
I like that you can preview the... This is a missile.
Yeah, here's the sweet 4AA, the 4AAM. This is one of many variants of AAMs, which let you target multiple targets and shoot missiles at all of them. They suck. Except for when they don't suck.
They're useful at long distances, typically.
Long distance, non-high formation flying planes that aren't gonna, like, evade.
Yeah. But for those, it's brilliant.
Mage Squadron aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
They'll be flying as Mage Squadron.
So I guess Mage 1?
You're Mage 2.
What?
Clown is Mage 1. You'll be learning all about Clown. Clown is the best radio guy that's not AWACS in this game.
Radar site's still silent. Rebel, get those birds in the sky. Sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't
See,
got all
Mage
day
2.
here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Golem Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
Skykeeper will be our AWACS here for the first part of the game.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff.
We do not read that back. That's bullshit.
It's a hell of a homecoming party. You're good to go. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
For that,
Alright.
Golem Squadron and movement are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
What's up, Brownie?
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit.
The bullshit.
Alright, here we go.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft...
Fucking working on it. I'm going full ABs on this fucker.
Roger that.
Just passed him. Good job. Don't even worry about it. He didn't pay attention. Oh, you're still in customer. You're in Imperial units. I can just
Take down
tell.
all
Probably.
unidentified
I don't know, he might not be.
bombers. They don't have many escorts.
I can't remember if
They
defaults
hit our
go.
radars
Magic or
hard in the
not.
last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco.
Wilco.
Trigger, I'm your wingman.
Here we go.
Fly with me, you know. That's what it means to be in an element.
What?
You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
There's one on my radar right here, Cloud.
Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight.
Okay.
You're a good pilot. Or so I told them. Spot, so play along.
I missed that part.
It's still a leash, though.
Yeah, you're still in Imperial units. I have opinions about that.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
There's 3 levels of zoom on the radar in this game. Wow.
There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Cloud's like dad, and I love him. Alright, so since we got nothing to talk about while Clown's yelling at us, welcome to Usea. Usea is a continent. It's one of the smaller continents on Strange Real Earth. It's filled with a bunch of countries. They had this problem in 1999 called an asteroid fucking fell on them.
You're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
just go introduce ourselves.
Let's just go like 45 degree.
If you're not going 60-degree bursts, you're not doing good enough bursts. Oh wow, regular Big 21s. I couldn't remember if there were any in the game. That's an old ass plane.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
I'm surprised you got even one splash off of that, to be honest.
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier.
Thanks, Skykeeper. Destroy the target.
Ah, destroying the target is how you do good things? Okay.
You almost hit Browning there, by the way.
Down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Skykeeper, why didn't you call Fox 2 before us?
Mage 2, targets in range. Pair of bombers.
This is where he tells you
Stay calm.
you should be able to use the multi-missiles.
I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Knocker's such a buzzkill.
Come on, man.
Don't forget your special weapon.
Don't forget your special weapon. So, Erusha has this problem called they keep invading the rest of Erusha.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
It's great when it's simple. I love Cloud's lines.
Nice going, Mage 2.
Just keep the radar out. You gotta wait for a bit here.
Still got a long way to go, kid.
I'll save you some trouble.
Orders back at base if you can make it in one piece.
I'll give you some fucking pointers. I have a fucking drink, Jesus.
Tally 2 bandits. Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort. Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off.
I'd like to point.
Mage 1, make sure he doesn't
Mage
do
1 is still with us. We have not broken element.
Welcome. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Do you remember Edge being like incessantly like protecting your ass? How about that with no other redeeming qualities? That's correct.
Very good.
Target is down. Attaboy, Trigger.
Bad boy, Trigger.
Mage 2, attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Any drones?
Drones!
Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
It really chaps my ass.
Ladies, I can't tell them apart.
Anyone who's played Ace Combat 6 would know. You can tell it's a drone because it fucking like turns on a dime in midair.
Well, I mean, if you don't have to worry about that pesky,
The human element.
yeah, those pesky G-forces ruining your body.
Yeah, so anyways, back in 1999, there was an asteroid impact on the Aleutian continent, and about 500,000 people died within the first 2 weeks, and things were shitty, and there were refugees everywhere. So the Aleutian countries got together and had a big negotiation. They're like, okay, everyone's gonna take so many refugees. And then like 4 years later, in 2003, Erusha's like, we're done taking refugees, fuck you, we can't rebuild. And then they invaded the rest of Usha. By the rest of Usha, I mean San Salvation, where the Stonehenge railgun facility was, which was used to partially shoot down the asteroid. Needless to say, in Ace Combat 4, the ISAF, which is the predecessor to the IUN, one pilot single-handedly won the war because that's how war works in this game.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much another day in the life.
Although 160, I think they'll have a rear gun, so you should try and gun it down. Directly behind, see if it shoots at you. Oh no, guns! Oh, it's okay. It takes one to kill. Oh.
Still airborne. Finish it off.
He is Lord. You're gonna have to like stall out. Overfly you.
Man, where's this? How the hell slow does this thing? That's a real, like, a lot lower than expected stall speed. Oh my god, you guys.
Boop, destroyed. Fucking useless. All of Golden Squadron could hit one missile on that plane.
That was kind of a sad display there.
And that's why Mage 2 has like fucking 20 kills and you guys don't.
The space elevator.
So yeah, in between Ace Combat 4 and after Ace Combat 5, OSHA was like, hey, we don't have a warrant to prosecute anymore, so we're just going to spend a lot of money to build a space elevator right next to Ujia, if that's okay.
I got him. He's mine.
And we'll give you guys free power from space or something.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Okay.
It was negotiated by former President Vincent Harlan.
The very one from Ace Combat 5.
Indeed. President Harlan.
Not bad, Mage 2.
Not bad? Fuck off, not bad. I'm the only one taking kills on this.
I think they might have gotten one big 21 between them. If you work fast enough. I've killed everything in this mission before they can. It's kind of funny. Whoosh, look at those sweet explosions.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down.
If you fall into the ocean,
Our radar shows no
I'm
sign
like-
of bandits. You're in the clear.
17,000 feet.
This is not Ace of Seafood. What's up, Kenny?
Mage 2. Flight commander looks like he's got what it takes.
Fucking clown.
Let's slow down. It's just one sortie.
But knocker,
Drive
shut
me a
up.
hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Fuck off, Brownie, you're useless.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm
So many
any
drones.
What's the deal with all the drones?
You'll find out the deal with all the drones in the cutscene following this mission.
Return to base and report for debriefing.
Let's just do some lazy yaw turns for a while.
Yeah, I actually died the first time I played this because I decided to try to do some fancy altitude flying over the island and actually crashed.
I am Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia.
Spoilers, Eurasia's a kingdom now.
Oh, okay.
Citizens of Erusia.
Citizens of Erusia. Let's just fade out, whatever.
Firetron finally gets back to us. You want to watch the entire goddamn replay?
Situation's tight.
No.
Yeah.
No, we're not. Oh, high capacity air-to-air.
I haven't seen those ones yet. I don't know what the HC cam is on. I'm sure we can go hunting through the aircraft tree and find out if we want.
I'm sure we could, yeah.
We are currently
Oh man, you got
assessing the damage
Chivo.
to the base.
Yeah!
We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the
Kestrel class
attacking
carrier.
bogies were from Erusia.
Whatever class the Kestrel
International
is.
Union peacekeeping forced bases all over the Yusian continent.
Just like, alright, see ya, clown.
Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Okay, I'd like to point out, apparently Erusia was able to, one, they're gonna cut us in the cutscene, but still, one, smuggle drones to like every military facility on the Ocean continent, and two, execute a coordinated strike against every military outpost on the Ocean continent, while simultaneously fucking flying multiple flights of bombers over fucking Ujia to every IUN peacekeeping station on the continent. What the fuck? That's not how war works. This makes even less goddamn sense than Yuktabadi invading Osea in fucking 5. That like was actually like relatively like realistic and they're like, yeah, we're gonna attack your most closest outpost to us and go from there. Also, we have submarines that launch like giant missiles. And
It must get very early in the morning. Yeah, probably.
But yeah, I hope you like drones, because drones. That's the
drones.
Drones was a thing in 6, but it's really a thing in 7.
Did I fuck up the S rank, or is A rank the highest rank you can rank?
The S rank is I haven't looked at the S rank timings. It's rough. From what I recall, it's rough.
It had some conveyance.
Oh, you love the Doom wad that Kenny started last night.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It had some conveyance.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Ocean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Ocean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely.
Ports not
The
doing their job.
Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country.
Rip St. Heliport.
According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks.
Oh, no.
We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Ocean carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian Army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now.
There are other countries like
The Executive Office of the Ocean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
I'd like to point out that Bright Hill is consistent base count of 5.
Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Ocean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
Propaganda, let's go.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usea was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war. One they had no hope of winning.
They almost won that shit, don't even call that.
That's the war my dad fought and died in.
Mobius won and gave his life for y'all.
From two continents went head to head.
Mobius won.
So-called righteous Oceans struck the deal that ended.
Doing a war crime. Hey,
they fancied themselves
war crimes
the only
here. I'm just doing what I'm
peace
told.
and stability to the world.
Rules of engagement.
They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea, paid for by the Oceans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over.
Imperialism!
Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom.
They missed the military.
When they
in
started the
between.
Sea War, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day.
No one noticed the giant fucking camera apparatus on this container or anything.
They managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world.
Like a certain country called the
USA,
USA.
but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
There, that's base.
That's some extreme base.
And then she somehow did not die.
Yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Tragic.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
The dogs!
Oh, this just keeps on getting worse and worse, lady. Charged.
Okay, I like the point, none of this is still relevant to our character yet at this point.
It's just there.
It's just there.
Are the dogs also balloons, though? That's asking the important questions.
They're very vicious balloons. That's how they were able to chew her leg off.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yuzian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military.
It's just a line going up forever.
After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat.
Famous last words.
Kenny's text will say crushed together there.
Yeah, that's
a problem.
If that happens, fight them off swiftly.
It's something I've gotten used to with the OBS support of chat.
Make a joke about the game thinking it was MGS.
Yeah, comms portraits, but now it's got cutscenes. So
yeah, if you've never played an Ace Combat game, they've gotten a little preachy at times, so get used to it.
It's just kind of how things are.
It's the price you pay for a sweet game about blowing up things with a plane.
Yeah, pretty much. Aircraft tree.
Welcome to the aircraft tree, the best and worst part of the game.
Does it even tell us what MRP stands for? No? Okay.
No. The aircraft tree, yes.
Wait, yeah, you can't sell shit? What the hell? Come on.
Well, you can only buy one of everything anyways, so...
Yeah, but you could always sell shitty planes to be able to buy better ones.
Well, you can't now.
That sucks.
Yeah. You can fly a Fnuckin' log.
Fnuckin' log.
There's a special multiplayer only section of the tree. I don't know what's in there. So...
It's like a full-on...
It's a research tree for planes. But also, it's not all planes. So here they have 57,850 MRP. Which is not enough to buy anything, I believe.
Oh my god.
So there's like 5 main wings to the tree. If you go up and right, that's the quote-unquote Japan part of the tree.
So F2
to F-15J to the F-15E, which brings it into the US tree, which goes to the F-23 and F-22. There's the US part of the tree, which goes to the F-14D. then there's the European tree, which is the Mirage 2005, which then
the Griffin and Typhoon,
and then goes up into the F-35. And then there's the Russia tree, which is an entirely separate tree by itself.
Starting, of course, with the
MiG-29A. I heard you like fucking Su-27 variants, because there's like 20 of them in this game. All of those are Su-27 variants.
But not the actual Su-27?
Nope.
Okay.
That's an Su-25. Those two are... And then the Su-57, which is the RAS plane in the game that's not made by the U.S.
And then there's apparently just this whole set of upgrades down here.
This is the multiplayer parts.
Oh, okay.
So this is multiplayer only stuff, and it's only usable multiplayer. And you unlock them by hitting certain ranks in multiplayer, I think. But there's other parts that are throughout the place, which are actual parts you can hook up to your planes to increase the performance. So, like, you have Excel Plus. Do you have the Excel Plus already, or is that still viable? I can't remember. So you have the Excel Plus.
Yeah, it appears to be purchased.
So that increases airplane acceleration slightly. Personally, I went down the American tree through the F-14D, but you can also buy new special weapons, too.
I mean, I can't really afford anything actually useful.
It's good to look at and kind of think where you want to go.
There's way too many options here.
Spoilers, the lazy answer is to take the American tree.
Work towards this, slap a ribbon on it, call it a day.
Yeah, I'm going for the F-23 because I'm an F-23 nerd, but the Black Widow too.
It has a HIVA.
Yeah, the F-15E is beautiful though because you can equip the TLS on it.
Fucking lasers.
But that's okay, because the F-15C, before it, I believe, also has the PLS, which is also fucking lasers. But it's like, what if you had a laser machine gun?
I see.
Also, if you want the bird gun, that's down to the American tree, because that's down from the F-18F.
There it is. There's everyone's favorite bird.
Like one of like 3 attackers in the Ace Combat 7 aircraft tree. A serious lack of like air-to-ground primary planes in this game, considering the amount of air-ground targets they're going to ask of you.
Well, I mean, but you just sort of fly over them and shoot at them anyway, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Ace combat logic.
So yeah, there's a preview of what's to come, because you can't buy anything yet, fuck you. However, you can equip your light blisk. So here you can select parts and apply your parts. You can equip up to 8 parts. Each part takes up a certain kind of slot.
And costs points.
Costs a certain number of points for that type of thing. So there's body, arms, and misc. Basically, unless you like got a bunch of really good stuff, you're never gonna have to run around like actually run out of points.
I gotcha. It makes sense, I guess.
Like, the better planes have slightly less points for upgrades.
Acceleration.
About halfway through the game, you'll get like this one of the campaign only parts. It's like the single best body part in the game. You'll never have it unequipped from your planes. It boosts like everything by a substantial amount.
Ah, very good.
H Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Okay.
So yeah, go shoot ground targets. That's your current plan. Charge
the enemy is my plan.
Operation Eastern Wind.
Cloud cover broken.
It's the 17th of May, 2019.
I see.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry.
I heard you like Sam's.
Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
I'm still ratchet angry on the units as I play metric.
It should be close. Yep.
And so I'm used to everything being in meters instead of feet range. AA guns are completely useless, as always, in Ace Combat.
I mean, I've had them clip my plane for a few percent of damage.
Yeah, no, yeah, they can do a couple percent of damage, but they're pretty non-useful.
Oh man, helicopter! 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 Yeah, let's kill it.
I heard you want 3 points.
I love me some good old-fashioned helicopter kill.
You missed one.
I know. I'm going back for it.
That might be in next to that one. Oh, nope, it's an APC. For people who are new to the game, if you look in the lower right, you can see the UI for the plane. When you fire a missile, you can see the missile actually empties on one side of the plane, then refills.
Tactical flexibility. God.
Mage 2, ABC destroyed.
Yeah, come in low so that way you can keep pretty flat. Also watch those power lines.
Yeah, I see them power lines there.
If you've never played Ace Combat games,
power lines are dangerous.
I heard you want instant death.
Basically, crashing into anything at all, ever, is very dead.
I bounced off the ground one time and I didn't die, and I don't know why.
Okay, recruits. Target attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellite.
It's reliable.
So trust your radars.
These trees aren't big enough for our aircraft straight, Kenny. Oh, there's actual air support now, finally. Look at that sweet maneuvering. The missiles just casually, fuck it.
The missile can't be bothered, man. Also,
Seekers can sometimes lose their lock onto their targets, too.
Oh yeah, clouds will fucking break locks.
One more to go.
You know you want to blow up that gas tank. You should be getting those aircraft on the ground there, buddy.
actually, yeah, it did fire too. Yeah.
Enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Alpha Golf was like, don't worry about the rules of engagement, we'll deal with it later. You lost your target there, buddy.
I can't tell what it's trying to lock onto right now. It's
helicopters. That was a nice dog fair. Let me give you some props for that. Because doing that kind of shit with the 4 AM is actually kind of hard. Are there no SAMs in this mission? I swear to God, there was at least one.
Apparently, no.
Lockdown, man.
This plane fucking sucks.
It's marginally less bad with more parts, but yeah.
This plane is pretty fucking garbo.
Yeah, you can like literally like casually die if somewhere in the vicinity of a missile just goes by you. It's kind of funny. That was a helicopter. Doesn't really need one missile, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I realized it too late though.
Oh no, it's the power lines. Okay, the missiles managed to evade the power lines.
Great work.
But wait, the timer hasn't
Radar
stopped.
vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out.
Hey, it's time to fuck these gas tanks up.
Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Get those C5s. Oh, C-17's up.
All right, this base is worth destroying. 5 targets remaining.
He like chickened you and you fucking missed. Like that should have been a clean hit on you. You fucking couldn't even make that happen. I'm waiting for that C-17 to evade. Okay.
Enemy transport destroyed.
So when you come back and replay this to get the ace, the condition is you have to kill all the transports before they take off.
Nice.
If I recall correctly.
3 targets remaining.
I had to farm for some NRP, so I figured I'd do some of the old missions and get aces, because aces are worth good bullets. Also, get used to, if you're playing this game, get used to missile,
missile?
Because that's like.
Oh.
Oh no, it's trucks.
Oh no!
It's
Drones! Drones!
These are the crappy drones, by the way. Also, now you're like 8,000 feet in the air from me.
I was not this far up. Fuck you.
Welcome to Ace Combat.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
They're probably hostile. Thanks, AWACS.
It wasn't a clean angle for.
No, you're off with head on.
But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down.
Wow, did you see that?
I know.
I think they actually got a kill.
The entire 5 other planes, all shoot at one plane, got one kill. Wow.
This is Golem 1.
By the way, here's your tutorial on high G-turns.
Repeat, bandits are drones. Golem 1.
Welcome to drones.
Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
Do you want to know the secret for drones in this game?
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
So, tornado. Drones.
Drones.
What? Is that Brownie being useless?
Oh, clipped it with one bullet. There he is. Boosh.
So, do you want to know the trick to drones? Or at least these are the 99s. They're very consistent in how they behave. Like, hilariously consistent.
Enemy by being confirmed destroyed.
Hell yeah!
You're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
Spoilers, you are.
This is spoilers, we're done here. That's a cloud. Wow, it worked.
Wow, I'm surprised that tracked.
I'm buying dinner for... Knocker, you're gonna owe us so much dinner.
Just 2 more.
Look at that, someone shot a missile on our team.
Get out of the clouds, the ice will melt.
The ice will melt.
Ride the roller coaster up here.
That thing just does not want to get out of this clouds. Yeah, you should.
Yeah, that's because they're robots.
So Golem 3 is call sign Boggard.
On target 6.
Don't ice up in there.
You were almost nice up, eventually. You had very water on your...
I did have very water.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? He's on the radar, Brownie. He's on the radar, Brownie. This isn't hard.
I mean, it is pretty hard. I mean, shooting dudes is hard if you're not a protagonist.
Oh, look at that missile! Look at that missile!
Low on missiles.
Boosh! Timer stopped.
Nice kill, Trigger.
That would have given me so much shit if you crashed into that drone somehow.
Skies are clear. Nice work, everyone.
Skykeeper's a pretty okay AWACS.
Fireball still doesn't kill
No
people.
casualties. We couldn't have done any better.
Flying through the fireball.
The fireball will not kill you. If you hit the physical plane, you're dead.
Oh, let's beat that anti-war drum. Hell yeah.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed.
War never changes.
Brownie is basically...
Let's just overspeed the shit out of this aircraft.
Yeah. Brownie is basically Edge, but without any redeeming qualities, like being good at her job.
Also, Tornado's here.
What's up, Tornado? Yes, Tornado just showed up at the in the late part of the mission.
HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to...
Flying head-on, also known as playing chicken.
Potentially advantageous, but also potentially dangerous situation.
Also required for some final bosses.
Yes.
I heard you want to play Ace Combat 0.
Giving us air superiority by destroying.
Yeah, I think there's like a shield for every main mission.
The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Let us reclaim what is ours. Now you have 128,000 MERP.
MERP.
Which we don't know what MRP stands for. It's never mentioned anywhere.
Magical
Just
research points.
That's what I said. Magical research points.
Yeah, it sounds as plausible to me as anything else.
So they're XP or are they money?
Money.
They are. Oh, you haven't seen the aircraft tree yet.
I haven't.
We'll show that off once we learn about the two-pronged strategy.
Yeah, once we get our briefing here. Check the sweet briefing screen out.
Ooh.
What? This is the IUN version of the OS.
Surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Oceania.
So Erusia droned to everyone, the end. And then they invaded
around
everyone.
the space elevator.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard.
Oh, is this mission?
Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned.
The sign tweed. Sunk.
The aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack.
Kestrel II.
Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti.
Spoilers, this
the
probably
aircraft
won't
carrier
go
Vulture also managed to escape Gandar
For
Bay.
everyone involved, regardless
Yeah,
of the side.
However, it lost all its aircraft.
This guy sighs so hard, I love it.
Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission.
I heard you wanted a pre-mission air carrier landing.
Will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons.
Okay, we're not allowed to finish. I was thinking
air
yet.
superiority over Schoppenberg. So expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft.
I like how only like a third of the terrain has satellite imagery.
Right from the start of the war.
I mean, it don't really need satellite imagery when you're, in the fucking air.
Oh yeah, the new and advanced type of drone, the 101s.
Airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenalberg, carries this new drone, MQ-101.
The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier.
Oh yeah, the airborne.
The massive Arsenalberg.
I heard you like the Eidolon from Space Combat 6.
Yo, dog.
However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces.
Dano, etc.
If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle.
May have. Spoilers, they did.
We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP.
Spoilers, this won't happen.
Do you get to blow it up then?
I can neither confirm or deny.
My goal is to ooh, that's a...
Air supremacy, baby. The spoilers.
Probably more planes than
there's
just
gonna be
these
more
eight.
planes than just these 8.
Temporary supremacy.
All right,
until
so
all
here.
of them get knocked out of the fucking...
Tornado, are you ready for this? Welcome to the aircraft tree.
Also featuring parts, because there's parts in this game.
Of course there are.
I mean,
Jesus,
so there's 2 major branches to the tree. There's Russia and the U.S. But the U.S. has like 3 separate branches that all start and meet back up in the middle. There's the Japan branch, then there's the Europe branch, and then there's the main U.S. branch.
So Japan branch is up top
FTA.
here with the F2 into the F-15J and merges back to the F-15.
F-15E, the Strike Eagle, the 2-seater.
2-seater F-15. You have the US F-14 into the F-18, but you can also get the A-10 if you're into birding people
Or you
to
can
death.
go to the F-15C.
And then that merges into the E.
The F-18A, the F-18F goes to the F-35, which is the big merge point for everyone.
So which path are you taking?
I don't know yet.
You got enough money for a plane now. I keep telling them not to do Russia because I don't have information on Russian planes right now.
This means it's the exact time to do Russian planes.
No. Beauty, show Tornado your notes.
Jesus, what? Why?
Because I love Ace Combat's dumb lore.
You got a full-on file folder.
It's only like 7 pages and stuff.
It still exists.
So anyway,
yeah,
I do kind of like the idea of working towards this good boy.
Yeah, but there's like 5 ways you can do that, so it's a question of what way you want to go. Do you want to go through the Strike Eagle, or do you want to go through the F-35 is also the other question.
Or do you want some Burt?
No, you can get Burt either way. because Burt comes off of the F-14. So if you get the F-14, you can get the Burt gun next.
Well, you know what to work towards then.
Also, like, later planes are hilariously expensive and it's obnoxious.
Yeah, there's a non-zero chance I do some off-screen previous mission.
Well, I will tell you, like, the first-time completion bonuses for later missions are much larger. Like, we're talking multiple hundreds of thousands of MRPD. I only had to stop and grind like twice in the first 15 missions. And one of those is because I'm like, I need A10.
Cutting edge air brakes!
Level 1. I will recommend for upgrade parts anything that fucking makes your missiles better. Oh my bad, it's the PLSL.
Missile speed, I'm just trying to see where...
There's a lot everywhere, so...
I think I'll just do the Tomcat and move that direction.
It's
Tomcat
a good
into
start.
Hornet.
Yeah, Super Tomcat. Comes with the long-range air
Lamb.
missiles. Or you can buy the ground, the GPB, or the 8AA missiles. I love it. They can do the showroom show here of the F-14. Also, a fun fact: the F-14D, like all F-14s, is a two-seater because you had the radar operator in the back seat. We're a certified radar operator. Just part-time, shows up when you fly in two-seaters.
Oh, icing defense.
Yeah, so it makes you ice slightly slower.
I do appreciate that the A10 is just its own thing. Like, there you go.
It's the end of its own chain. There's nothing better than the A10 and what it does.
If you need to Burt the fuck out of something,
if you need all the air to ground, look at that shit.
If you need to Burt the fuck out of something, look no further than the fucking A10.
All right, are we ready for like our F-14D spiel then? Are we gonna go look at it in the showroom here? I mean, it might be from the pick. Maybe already go from the start mission screen then.
I'm debating if I pick up the 8ers.
I'm not a big fan of multi-lock on missiles. That's me though.
I get a fair amount of mileage out of them, but burning it in 3 goes is a little...
Yeah, it's not a big payload he gets.
If I had more capacity, maybe.
Okay, so let's look at the F-14D. Ooh, preview. So this is the F-14D, initially deployed by Osea and Belka during the Balkan War in '95. Has been fielded by a variety of countries in subsequent wars. The F-14 is most notable for the use canonically by the Rosgary Squadron, or the War Dog Squadron, which served directly under President Vincent Harley during the Circum-Pacific War in 2010, and they were directly responsible for several actions against the Balkan Grey Men organization that was involved in starting the war in the first place. In the real world, the F-14 was initially introduced in 1970. It's a 2-seat all-weather interceptor which utilized variable geometry wings to maintain maneuverability in both sub and supersonic conditions. The plane replaced the F-4 Phantom II in most cases. The D variant was the final upgrade introduced in '91. The Navy retired the plane in 2006 when it was replaced by the FA-18's F Super Hornet.
And there you have it.
F-14s are notorious for being hangar queens. They have a lot of maintenance problems.
Well, I mean, if you see these
those
variable wings here, that's like all got some mechanical parts so that the wings can.
The other big strike against the F-14 is like the last U.S.-made military plane before like full fly-by-wire became common and flight computers came into vogue. So you are manually controlling all flight surfaces, which makes why they need the variable geometry wings. More modern planes can sustain the same speeds as the F-14 without having variable sweep wings because the computer can just fucking control the control surfaces and make the plane work. The long-range air missile's not great either, but what can we say? That yaw maneuverability is actually more than you would think it too. Like, you will yaw significantly faster. It's kind of impressive.
It says slightly, but it's
you're going from like 2 degrees a second to like 4 degrees a second, which is slightly faster, but a lot faster comparatively speaking.
Yeah.
So fast.
Yeah, I think there's like a mid-air refuel or a carrier landing like right about here. Both which are exciting.
As always.
Both which are still skippable?
Yes.
Cool.
If you don't enjoy slamming your ass into carriers.
Carrier landings are a bitch.
I love slamming my ass onto carriers. Oh, we got a full catapult launch.
Takeoff sequence, you're cleared for launch.
The most bored controller ever. It fucking launching hot there.
Go up.
Please engage the thrust.
That barely gives you enough go to go.
H2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions.
Gears up.
Gear up.
Also a high backseat guy who's not Trigger.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Golem and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will
By the way, you
arrive
also have
right before
flares.
the action.
Huh?
You also have flares.
Mage
You didn't notice
Squadron,
that.
eliminate all bandits in the current airspace.
I'll save you a tutorial because I can tell you this mission, I think. You click both sticks to flare.
Okay.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to go.
Also, they're air currents. They're exciting. You'll know when you're in one.
Good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that
Because your plane will just get thrown in one direction.
The other guys that we get wet, wild, and do dirty, dirty things.
I love clouds so much.
Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue.
Oh,
Don't let
fuck.
him
I thought that locked down.
clouds. And so, your first hunting season will begin.
That was an F4E. That plane was last used in the US in the fucking 70s, I'd like to point out.
Okay, missile. Whatever, buddy.
I was like, you outraged that missile anyways.
Chaff and flares.
Use chaff and flares.
Still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Tutorial. Wait, did I see an F-104 on their side? Pretty much any high G turn will break missile lock.
Yeah, boy!
I mean, the demons at the round table now?
Ah! Fucking.
Zoop. That's how you know you're doing a high G turn, because you just like kind of zoop at a 90-degree angle. Oh, I was thinking I was gonna touch you.
It was really close to it.
It's.
That F-16 is on your, like, sticking to you.
Yeah, that F-16 is actually kind of a problem right now.
It's gotten used to the point where like I'm late where I am late in the game where it's like routinely have like 5 aircraft to fail me during missiles all the time.
Yeah.
Just constant missile launch, missile warning, you're like, oh okay. Gargoyle Squadron. Are you spiking him? Oh, we're spiking him. Shoot! Wow, they both missed.
Damn.
You were going too fast.
Coming in too hot.
You gotta leave those just a touch from spiking like that. Is that same fucking 16 on your butt? God damn, it probably is.
Alright, mofucker.
Yeah, he's pulling out of the turn just to use ass.
That's your chance to take him out.
Wow, what a dick.
Fuck. This thing still just maneuvers like a.
The 14D is like fucking breaking the sky. It's
I mean, starter planes in Ace Combat games are generally pretty bad.
Yeah, I was not very happy with maneuverability until I got to the F-15. Because that's the route I've taken on my tree. You're in gun range. Whoosh. Doing some verticals, apparently. Oh, now he can't shake you. Golem 1 trying to steal your kill there. I saw that.
Fucking jerk.
Boop. Time stop. You're done, right?
Shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Which means round 2. Fight.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Whoa, hey! Careful.
God, I love to overfly you like that.
Missile incoming. Evade. What the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution. A large aircraft is approaching.
A A large aircraft, you say? Arsenal bird?
How large?
Arsenal gear.
Arsenal bird. Look at this fucker. Also, that beautiful, like, horrifying chords thing. That's.
And of course, what?
Oh wow.
It just shits out drones.
That's
pretty terrifying.
It's fully autonomous, by the way.
Of course it is.
Fuck you, it's the future. No shit, Sherlock.
Bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
They only have like 5 missiles being shot at you there.
Just waiting for mission command.
Mission command wants them all murdered. It's a safe trigger.
Yeah, the MP-101s are a touch more maneuverable, so.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah, get used to this. Welcome to your state for like half the game.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Big baby Huey.
Baby Huey. Awesome. Bonk. Splat.
The nice thing about drones is they usually only take 1 missile to kill.
Which makes sense because they're like made to be as light and maneuverable as possible, but still.
Yeah. Aside from having, infinite missiles, much like. Oh no, an ominous ring.
Skeleton 1 lost.
Rip Skeleton 1.
Take over command.
I believe the Arsenal bird is also capable of shooting missiles at you, just because.
Good God!
Gold 2's not dead.
Yeah, the fact that it's a prop plane is bizarre to me.
Where's that report? Continue to maintain.
It runs on solar power. I guess you can't run jets on solar power. How it fuels the jets for the drones is another question for another day, but
Base combat magic.
Uh-oh, the ominous ring is turning red, and there's a red ring around it.
I was gonna say, there was a gigantic halo in the game world, so it's just like, what?
Turn around, look at that.
Skeleton 2 lost.
Yeah, it's got a shield.
Skeleton squadron is down. Had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal.
Time to leave. Your nubs.
Bonk.
Has a fully functioning shield. Fucking full.
Fuck off with that.
Peak Ace Combat bullshit.
Can you match the speed of
if you're in the ring of the shield, you just take constant damage until you die. I would know because I was in it when it turned on, because I was not able to see that as turning on.
I was gonna say, because is it AoE? Or is it
Splashed
just like
a bit.
you can't pass a missile through it? AoE is pure
Gold
magic.
2's leaving. This can't be bad at all. Woo! That was spicy.
I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen.
Oh, I know it's gonna
fucking
happen.
guaranteed because I'm real good at playing chicken with enemy corpses.
See, I have that problem with bombers, so I fly from behind. I like to go under things when I kill them.
Have you accidentally ran into a corpse yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. I'm still waiting to see if I can match my impressive feat of shoot a bomber out of the sky, flying under it, and then the falling bomber hit me. Thanks, Knocker, for that one.
Big squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Don't show them any mercy. Mercy.
If anything, it's
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Now I'm surprised that got him.
I'm surprised that guy got.
Oh no, it's an unknown guy.
Retreating aircraft. Prepare for combat. It's a bogey.
It's a bogey.
Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
Missile Brick. Is it the same voice actor as Edge too?
Don't think so.
Gargoyle 1 lost.
That'd be ironic.
It kind of sounds like it.
Status report.
Very similar kind of voice.
Just talk to me.
Oh my.
I'm against MSU-30.
What?
Wingtips.
Orange wingtips.
I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting them.
And no, you can't help her with this. Sorry. Yeah, this is like some free gun kills right here.
Those UAVs off of France.
I like how everyone else are just like, oh yeah, let me chill with it.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Good buddy. Still alive?
We'll let you take it easy next time. Fuck off. Brownie's dead meat.
I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
This is not good.
This is not good.
Locked. Not on my watch. Behind one.
Come on.
They fucking die.
There's a part somewhere that increases your base missiles homing, and it's the best part of the game. I swear to God.
I'm not surprised by this revelation.
This is getting a little tight.
Bomb.
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him? Oh, good job.
I'm not sure what you're tied up by, clown. There's nothing else on the radar.
Golem 2, what's your
Is that the
status?
one in the northeast corner?
Status report.
I don't fucking know.
Probably.
He's a predator.
A predator?
The weak get even.
Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support!
No.
Somebody! Support!
Rip, she's dead.
Oh, GG.
Head is down.
Golem 2, lost.
Skykeeper's just like so matter of fact about it.
Where's the one that got
Golem 2 lost.
Train's long gone by now. Sorry.
I love Skykeeper so much. He's like, he doesn't give a shit. He's like, I've done this before.
This is just another day in
UAVs have
war.
been splashed.
You win.
Time to go vertical.
I said what I had to say.
Knocker's like, I don't give a fuck
About
either.
what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I
you
should have
bounced.
let a fledgling like her out of my reach.
You
to
bounced
begin
off the
with.
top.
The top of the world.
Golem squadron, main squadron, withdraw.
Oh man, are you ready for a carrier landing possibly?
Oh no, I hate it.
I think it may just be a normal landing. There's one coming up. Check out the sweet Arsenal bird.
Hey, it turned off its shield. Resume the attack.
The drones.
How does that even fucking
How does
work?
that happen? Okay, come on.
AI bitches.
I mean, you blew up most of them, so...
It has more.
Well, like...
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are
Oh, yep. Your first land's a carrier landing.
Attack is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing.
Which one?
The one that's a carrier. You're not doing the proper maneuver, which is to go as fast as you humanly can until the last second and slam the brakes.
Mage 2, bank left.
Bank left?
The fuck?
What universe are you in, buddy? Oh, you... Oh, yes! Yes, I knew. I was like, oh, you're gonna clip the edge. Try again. Try again.
I thought that looked reasonably clean.
I thought you were gonna clear it. At first I thought, okay, so my trick for landing, don't use roll at all. Yaw only. Yaw and pitch only.
2 miles to carrier.
Just slap that shit 800 kilometers an hour.
Oh,
Mage 2, bank left.
this is coming way too hot.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
No, that's gonna overshoot like a motherfucker.
Nah, you hit it right and you rest.
Make a visual landing.
Make a visual landing. Just crashing the side of the carrier at this point.
It's like, do you lose points every time you crash into the damn carrier?
I think you get like 2,000 points for doing this. It's like 2,000 or 3,000 points for this. It's like a couple planes.
It's worth it, sort of.
Lower your speed.
High G turn directly into 90 degree into the.
Gained a little bit too much altitude there.
Altitude's easy to burn off.
H2, lower your nose. You're too high.
No fucking shit, buddy. Told you, it works.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
That cord thing.
You have the cable, you have the arresting cable. You just hit it.
And it catches you.
Let's watch the briefly go around.
No.
Do we want the replay of your crashing into the front of the carrier?
Clipping the tail strike in the front is pretty good though.
Would you like a Scotch ale, sir?
Yee. That sounds great.
Coming right up.
I do like the post-mission music.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure.
What a
Aircraft
surprise.
carrier Kestrel 2 was sunk during the attack on Farmland.
That's why John's glad he caught you clipping the
Carrier-borne
carrier.
aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us.
You remember that cutscene where she was talking about where we saw the ENN news?
Yeah.
If it
That was
weren't for
that.
a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home.
Also, the Castle 2 is probably dead
The
at this
situation
point.
is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
You know what that means? It's time for dumb gimmick mission.
Oh, good.
What do you do when we have to do something, but we're not in a good situation?
Hey, I did get one of the propellers.
You got a sub-propeller. I was wondering if you could get a sub-propeller. That one F-16C was just like, just not giving up.
There's another coaster there if you want it. Yeah, that one F-16 was just a problem.
Yeah, you gotta get 30,000 point first time completion bonus. That's really gonna go up.
All right.
You ready for more?
Oh wait, first we have to cutscene.
More cutscenes?
Here he comes.
Are those orange wingtips?
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out.
Mihai's a bro.
They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front line.
Because he thought to do that, apparently.
Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body.
Also, where was this guy during the Continental War?
But he was a man of regret.
That was 04. That's like
Today,
15
after
years ago.
28 years, he saw combat again.
That was 28.
28 years ago, there was no longer combat. Okay.
His flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him. I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
Man, my drones are shitty.
My drones are shitty and I'm a terrible scientist guy. No.
How penal is this penal unit?
The worst line of the game.
This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake
these guys are
run-ins.
gonna be important later.
The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite?
You ready for some bullshit?
Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's
Slash shrug.
That's not how satellites work.
I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back.
Like she gets dragged back by the dogs
When I
multiple
was in
times
my
and they don't
cell,
kill her.
I hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast.
Also that shitty ass
All us
donut.
prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts.
Throwing TP,
Hell,
yeah.
if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Again, as a reminder, these are Ocean soldiers and also one chick who flew a plane and got shot down, who have been put into military prison, hauled across a continent which is not Ocean territory, and are being held in prison on a base there. That probably violates some international conventions.
Probably. You'd think.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the arsenal birds of
As you may have noticed,
will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us.
Someone, you say?
A hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator.
Sup, Prez?
Osia's
former president, Mr. Harling. Former President
was
Harling.
inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape.
Yeah, just fly straight through it.
Yeah, that's fine.
The anti-air radar
So there's no way this could possibly go wrong.
There's the anti-air radar network.
Squadron would be detected.
Oh, it's time for the... Here, we'll send 2 people to just...
We'll send a single aircraft through the network.
Even better.
Guess who got volunteered for this one?
Oh,
a number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura. So we can elude the enemy's observation.
It looks like you drove directly through it, but that's just me.
Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar.
Spoilers, you don't have to fly through the
If
clouds.
you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission.
Low and fast? Is that the name of the game?
Pilot will head up this strategy as you. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone.
There's our sweet tail art.
Gollum and others will arrive shortly.
We'll send in everyone else after you bust up their shit.
Provide escort to Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, ever.
The radar will be clearly marked on the radar, so you'll see where you're not supposed to fly, and you kind of do a roundabouty.
Okay.
If you're a baller, you can take some squeezes to go slightly faster.
I probably won't bother.
I did. It's not hard. Like, you can almost entirely yaw only through most of them. Might have enough for the A10 already. Close to it. 120.
Is it Bert time?
Don't Bert this mission.
What the fuck is the GKRT?
The G rocket. It's a guided rocket. As opposed to a missile, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what uses the G rocket. Like, I've looked for it too. You'd think.
It's like a missile, except not as good. Can you carry more of them or some shit?
Because this is a normal unguided rocket.
20 fucking rockets. That's shit.
Do they do more damage on the rocket launcher?
Rockets are good, like if you have a bunch of line of ground targets to splash them, because they have a little bit of area, I think.
I just want a plane that flies marginally better, okay?
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll take a few more missions.
See, I can tell you the F-15C is adequate. It's acceptable. I don't know if it's good, but it's acceptable.
So halfway through the tech tree, you get to acceptable.
It appears like the Super Hornet is at least along the same lines.
Yeah, but
and then it lets me get missile quickness.
Yeah, and it also puts you in line for the Typhoon down there, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, so you go down to the EW pen and get the Typhoon. So you don't go Typhooning, or you can get the F-35, everyone's favorite plane.
All the fuck way out here.
But it comes off with a standoff dispenser, my favorite ground special weapon. It's a bomb that drops more bombs.
It is pretty good.
It's pretty solid.
Meta bomb.
What's the XSDB? I forgot to look at that. Yeah.
What?
I heard you
enhanced.
The advanced small diameter bomb.
And also the QAAMs, also known as, I hope you wanted something that was just outright broken. You just press the button and then it flies and kills that thing.
It depends on which game. In some games that's what it does, in other games like they're totally useless. It's 50-50.
Like basically all the PS2 ones, it's the broken, you press the button and it fires and that thing is going to be hit with that missile.
Like they can lock on two things behind you.
Yeah, they're utterly broken. It's hilarious.
Are you ready to fly around circles?
Boy, howdy am I.
Each game has one.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
I'm not gonna say there's more crap, but there's more crap.
There's always more crap.
I mean, there's obligatory at least one mission of fly around the radar coverage, and obligatory one mission of you have to fly through this improbably tight tunnel. Both of them are basically mandated in an Ace Combat game.
How about fly through this canyon with full searchlights, which can see you if you fly through them?
Entering operation area. Imposing radio
silence. You're on your own, buddy.
Radio you, but you are not permitted.
Oh wait, they can talk to us. Keep us. There you go. Just stay out of the red circles.
You're spotted.
We can talk out, but you can't talk to
enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden.
Oh, come on.
Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Why don't you just, fly in?
Oh, by the way, there's gonna be some serious air currents. Have fun.
Why don't you just blow up the radars, turn around?
Are there like a bunch that just sort of dunk you directly into circles?
Only if you're flying perilously close to circles. You'll have usually enough notice to respond.
Well, that's a lot of rain going on right there.
You're flying through a cloud, a rain cloud, perhaps.
Does it actually give like a warning when you're?
I believe it yells at you if you ice up.
Well, it's talking air currents.
Oh no. You'll hear a wind effect, and your plane will just like start yawing in a random direction.
And you'll feel it. So you'll feel it.
Yeah, if you have vibration on, the vibration, boy, how does it kick in? There should be one around here.
Assuming I'm making a left turn here.
Yeah, the left. You take the left.
It's the air maze.
No, we're not fucking kidding. I'll zoom out even more. Get to the yeah.
Incredible.
So there is a shortcut from the second tier into the third tier, and that's like skips like half the mission, but it's very tight. I didn't find it too hard to hit the F-14. Also, I like the beautiful, like, artfully placed, like, trees that are, like, man, like, regularly placed, like, no one maybe fucking gave a shit. Like, just slap that brush down.
The brush. Just fart out some brush.
how it's supposed to work in nature, but...
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Yeah, I like how you fly like directly over like civilian buildings here.
Nobody gives a shit. It's not on radar, it doesn't exist.
That's not on radar, it doesn't exist, yep.
It's not a fucking airport.
It's like a,
just
like a fucking like
landed
industrial.
grab a coffee.
It's a fucking airport. Why is there no radar on the fucking airport?
Who the fuck is manning ATC there? God damn.
The F-14 just flies over 800 feet.
Like, you'd think that would be noticeable.
If anybody was paying attention, hey, what's that airplane doing?
Yeah, I think the circles get marginally. Yeah, the circles get larger the higher up you go. So it's not a ton, but it's enough.
I mean, that's pretty standard for these kinds of missions.
These kinds of missions. Yeah, this is one of those air currents. I can tell.
I can see the shaking of the reticle.
It's slightly drifting to the right here. Oh man, this high tension right here.
Sure is some airplane flying, huh?
Yep.
As you accidentally crashed.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over.
There's the narrow one, which skips a third of the mission, or you can take the long way.
That doesn't seem terrible.
And it's narrow. It's a bit. I believe there's a nasty air current in there too, so be ready for that. Like,
So be ready to counter yaw?
Yeah, because I think if you come in straight, you should be fine. Because I think it's going to want to pull you left or right. I can't remember which one it is.
Thanks.
Well, it's in one of those directions.
Left or right, I don't know which one it is. Fuck it. But it skips like a fucking third of the level. It's beautiful.
That's a space elevator, all right.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know you got a bunch of people pulling for you.
Thanks, buddy.
And I'm one of them.
Thanks.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long
So you go from 1/3 to 3/4, and then pull hard right.
Harling is still the president in my eyes.
I think this is where you might need to slow down a
Space
lot.
elevator launched a spaceship from it.
And then you can take another Type 1 and get directly to the space elevator.
Made a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
If you can't tell, Skykeeper really loves Vincent Harling. Are we under attack? So some random guy.
It looks a little tighter than I want to try for.
I did it. It was fine, but yeah, don't. It's not. That does not. It doesn't shave like.
It's not saving enough time for me to want to bother.
It's not like saving like 2 minutes off.
I don't have a good way to like do a nice wide yaw turn to make it in there.
Yeah,
cleanly.
that to do that, you gotta do some pitching and rolling, and it's exciting.
And I'm gonna save that for the inevitable fly through the canyon mission later.
It's a fun one, let me tell you.
I mean, that's why they're in the games.
I mean, they're always exciting.
Status report.
Doot. The irony is palpable.
Increasing alert. All of a sudden, all of the circles like double in size because they just massively overpower their radar network.
Cue the Metal Gear Solid. Whoop, whoop.
What was that
Again,
noise?
flying right by a fucking city.
Buzz the city and nobody notices.
Yeah, like we are straight up gonna buzz this city because you can't not.
Yeah, I didn't go this way, so I didn't even realize. Jesus Christ!
Nobody fucking.
How does nobody notice a plane just sort of casually flying a few
fighter jet just those things are not quiet.
Those things are not quiet. It's casually flying a few hundred feet in the air.
I mean, how fast is 300 speed?
That's 323 knots or miles per hour. I can't remember.
And what's
probably knots?
So that's nautical miles per hour. And nautical miles are slightly larger than normal miles, if I remember right.
It's going pretty fast.
And what's Mach 1?
It's about 600 plus knots.
Okay, so break the sound barrier over this fucking city.
You can. Doesn't do anything.
I know, that's the greatest part.
Just shatter a bunch of buildings, windows, and
yeah, because like I went to Wright State University for a year. It's literally right next to Wright Pat Air Force Base. F-16 flights were a regular occurrence. I appreciate they gave you the bullet point in there for that one.
I'm actually kind of surprised that it detected that, given its buildings and not ground. Like, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's gotten a lot better. Like, it actually looks at the ground ahead of you rather than, you know, just where 0 is. Which is totally useless on anything in a mountain mission.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's
So
about to
you
get
should
started.
be able to get permission to use your weapons here shortly.
Blow it up.
There's only like 20 fucking SAM sites here.
The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
Well, no fucking shit. That's what they're there for.
H2, target destroyed.
I'd like to point out, one of those SAMs literally just shot a missile into the fucking space elevator. Like, it didn't even, like, through. It was just, like, flew into the space elevator, exploded. It's like, whatever.
Missile.
H2, target
Still like nothing but AA guns. Like, you can't find the SAMs, apparently.
I'm having some serious...
There's a SAM.
Oh.
Sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here.
Thanks, clown, I guess.
Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn.
Yeah, now that you're here, apparently everyone can just fly through the radars, like, whatever.
Well, now that I'm here, now they're already probably a woo.
That was...
that's how you check in a SAM site.
H2, target down.
Hey, Paranoia.
Hey, what's up, Hera?
You missed EI slamming into the front of a...
I maintain...
The front part of the deck of an aircraft carrier.
that should have been a clean landing.
In a real universe, that probably would okay.
In a real...
It happened. An AA gun hit you.
AA gun...
In a real...
AA gun successfully did something.
You probably would have just clipped off your landing gear and you would have been probably still dead.
He wouldn't come down fast. I don't like doing that maneuver.
Shut up, missile warning.
Yeah, the missile warning is really persistent in this game compared to like 5 and 0. Yeah, that was coming right at you though.
It's fine.
All SAM sites down.
Just guns. Guns are pointless.
Guns. Destroy them and secure
Well, I mean,
guns are harmless unless you're like a helicopter.
Yeah,
or
which Sea Goblin is, so.
Yeah. But like the clip that I took there is a whopping 1% damage.
Yeah, normally if I get clipped by AA guns, I'm flying directly at them and I clip like 5 hits on me for 5%. I'm gonna laugh when it hits the tower.
Yeah! Fucker.
You just fucked up the cell reception.
No! Also, are any of you gonna fucking do anything?
Nope.
We're here for moral support.
Christ.
They're here to draw missiles.
They're here for air-to-air supremacy, but there's no drones here yet, so
Landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, we're clear to land.
Okay, this is also a mission where there's an exciting thing that you're required to do, but they don't tell you you're required to do it, so I'm gonna see if you do it or not.
Multiple bandits over Silatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
There's a very dangerous thing to do.
Are you ready to watch more?
It's required, but they don't tell you?
They don't explicitly tell you what you're supposed to do to complete the mission. So if you do what you think the game wants you to do, you can fuck it up. It's fantastic.
Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles. It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch. Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator. Goblin, heading over to the ex-president's location now.
So fun fact, if you shoot those trucks before they launch their drones, they don't launch their drones. Weird how that works.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like most of them immediately launch their drones the second you're anywhere near them. It's annoying. Also, look at that sweet art building. You see that sweet building? It's
Sweet.
like curvy structures for no reason.
Hell yeah. That's some hashtag art.
Because pretty much every drone will just take off straight to go kill Sea Goblin instead of fighting with you or doing anything useful. Because they know what your mission is, and they know the most important thing is to kill Sea Goblin. That what makes it through. I'm gonna be impressed. Thanks.
Space elevator. Stop them.
For the needle. One UAV approaching.
Alright. None of the rest of y'all gonna take care of this, huh?
Nope. Nobody's even
fucking like you're not even trying. Come on, man.
Nobody's even turning.
Like they're not even remotely attempting to acknowledge the importance of that.
Express identified. Behind the gantry crane.
Behind the gantry crane.
Hell yeah. Some of them Illman turns, baby.
Illman's still probably the most useful maneuver in Ace Combat.
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? Where's she fine? There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
There's like 2 drones in the air.
Mop up the rest.
I just blew up that building. Oops.
You may want to check your radar at the long range too. Just make sure like stuff didn't randomly spawn over there.
Away from the harbor toward the space elevator.
You mean like that one guy that, once again...
That guy has been flying unimpeded.
You guys fucking suck. The hell is even... Should have just sent me at this point. It would have been cheaper.
Yeah, the long range missiles are surprisingly useful against the drones because the drones don't do anything until you get close to them. I appreciate Colonel Johnson's like pink portrait has his full dress uniform.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. 3 remaining.
We found an information transfer craft. His engines are on.
Maneuverability. Maneuverability's hard.
Hey, Mr. Harling flew a plane in Ace Combat 5 at one time, I think.
He did. Oh wait, no, it was the secretary, I think.
Was it the secretary? Oh, okay, okay. I remember that one time that no one could fly the plane, so we're civilians here. Mother Goose 1, thanks, Skykeeper. Mother Goose 1 is in the air. Well, no shit, we're flying directly at them. I hope they have lock.
That beautiful game of chicken.
Which drones are hilariously bad at, unless they feel like randomly like turning 90 degrees for no reason.
Target is in range of guns.
Yeah, side missiling is not very good in this game.
It's a lot better in previous games.
It was definitely. So the trick with the 99s, like after they do any high-G maneuvers, like they'll pull out straight for like a good while before they do anything exciting. So you can just like fly up to them, let them do their thing, and then shoot a missile at them immediately afterwards.
Is ready to take off.
You might want to get near the space elevator.
Mother Goose 1, take off.
Probably.
Not like you're not going to drop an arsenal on you or anything.
Fucking seriously. It gave me a checkpoint, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, if you fuck it up, it'll be funny, but...
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south.
Also, don't crash your Mother Goose 1. That's easy to do.
That would be pretty funny.
That's pretty surprisingly easy to do. 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenalberg.
I wasn't paid, by the way.
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes.
A-holes? You can't even first? Come on, dude.
Always maintain element. Forming up.
Maintain element.
UAV down.
Mage 1 is like lost at this point. Like, trigger, just to deal with it.
They're after me.
Lock onto the thing I care about. Fuck.
Yeah, targeting this game is exciting. Someone kill stole you. Wow.
How kind of things I care about? Yes, exactly. Also hide in here.
Yeah, it doesn't like to do that sometimes.
It's it can be real problematic. Oh my god. Where is Mother Goose? Behind me. Okay.
Go direct attack.
By a single drone. Yeah. Babble, babble, babble. Oh.
Gargoyle 3 to battle. Double Roger.
You ready to babble? Babble apparently means shoot a bunch of missiles directly straight and hope it hits things.
Apparently at the space elevator too. What the hell?
Yep. Babble, babble, babble.
Ah! Idiots.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
I appreciate that your entire team is like, what the fuck, Sky?
But why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Cloud bitching about politics. Mother Goose is like right behind it, by the way.
Mother Goose 1 hit. Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond.
That one you can't do anything about.
Squadron, assess the situation.
I don't know. I was gonna say like there's 18 dudes here. I am not. I'm not sure what I would be expected to do
Colonel
here.
Johnson, are you okay?
That's his comment in a nutshell.
Yeah, I mean, it makes you feel important because you're the only competent person in the sky most of the time.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Oh, Mother Goose 1's gone radio silent.
Should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1? Of course. Enemies on me.
Yeah, getting gun kills on the level 1 is
turning. What's going on?
Also, getting gun kills in shitty planes is also a thing. It's like you don't really have the proper mobility.
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harley's the only
Mr. Harley's driving the plane!
Oh, man.
Also, weird word. I missed that.
Mr. Harley, please respond. We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused. Mr. Harley, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
What the hell do you want me to do? There's 80 of them.
Take him down now.
Take him down now.
Motherfucker. Wait, what?
1 minute remaining. Okay, you're probably gonna do the thing.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace.
Okay, that was a sweet pair of kills there.
That was pretty sweet, yeah.
Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Also, new AVs just gonna keep spawning because they do that.
The UAVs are continuing their attack. They're obsessed with that transport. UAVs launching a Marshall Road Liberty and AO. Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe.
Here we go. That's the one. Oops.
Wait, what?
That's required. Don't worry.
Mother Goose 1 has been
There's
shot
a UAV
down.
that will fly directly to the right of Mother Goose 1. And when you hit a missile, it hits Mother Goose 1 instead. It's story required. Don't worry. They don't tell you you need to do that.
Stop speculating.
I gun killed it.
I saw it. Mother Goose 1.
You just time out and missions like you failed.
What?
Looks like it's trying to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Page 1. What's a trigger? Trigger was the closest.
I got clowns out like you did it. Like Trigger was the closest.
It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
You killed the president. Former president.
Motherfucker.
Are you ready to go to hell jail?
Ah.
So that's how those people become important.
It all makes sense now.
Do you remember was it the major or the colonel from fucking Sand Island base? That asshole?
Snow, I think.
Are you ready for someone who's worse than him?
Oh my god.
The CO at the penal base is fantastic, and I love him.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed.
I love the dead silence.
Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president.
I was telling you straight up.
There will most probably be a court-martial.
Assassinated. That's a strong word for UAV, like...
You need to be punished. That's right, dear.
Damn.
So just because...
Yeah!
Brush 2000-5.
I just like to point out the hilarity of, you unlocked a thing!
You killed the president! You got a thing!
Do-do-do-do. You probably got
that just doesn't quite follow.
Some random ass
Now they're gonna lose the war because they lost their.
Here we go.
Fighter.
Welcome back to prison.
And also, here's some stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our
Like she was like, "Oh, damn it, not again."
With all the fake planes and troops we had out, we must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed.
They just keep doing it, like.
Lucia didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead, bomb us.
Apparently, we didn't do enough
We were
damage.
expendable, worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie.
No biggie.
While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A
Great idea.
Gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here.
Framed.
Dad died
I was
flying
framed.
for the Ocean Air Force.
What do you care? You're still
When your
flying and
allies are
blowing people out of
surrounded
the
by
air.
dangerous
It's like a
missions,
celebration.
covered
You
to
killed the
return.
president. Go kill more
Whoever signed up
people.
for that was a real
I mean,
Oh no, the first part of this mission is
Even more
fantastic. I love
dangerous
it.
than that was being
Also,
the
get
one
ready for
who
the best
had to
AWACS
rear
ever.
guards retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help.
So my question is, did he die in the Continental War?
All the ways
Or
to get
the
killed,
Circum-Pacific
that's gotta
War?
be the most pathetic
The
one.
Circum-Pacific War would have been 9
Am I
years ago
right?
from now. It took about 8 years to build the planes.
There's a
That
rumor going
hey, look,
about
there's
another
ear
impact.
protection.
The
They're
guy
actually
they
like
brought
trying to
here
be
a little
sensible
while ago.
about this.
I know, right?
Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war. Remember?
Okay, so it was the Circum-Pacific then. Like, her
He's
dad
the one
died
that
in.
sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet.
The
He's
Gaze
the reason
magazine.
I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, it's time for the briefing. Yeah, 444.
444.
Here we go.
44, 44.
Get ready for your new boss. Same as the old boss, only worse.
Does he sigh as much?
All right,
No.
guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh.
Whistles.
Attack name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes.
Wow.
A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force.
Know how to fly, you say?
I was sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains.
Mountains. Oh, here we go.
Idea was flat out rejected. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base.
Right here.
This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
It's like we get bombs dropped on us.
Incoming! Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. That Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many will lose today. Better than solitary.
How many?
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky. We'll start with Darling's murderer.
Very good.
We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Well, I'm gonna do my damnedest to down a bomber if you...
Spoilers. The
not
one turned
possible.
off.
Oh.
Start with.
What trash planes do they get you to play with?
You get your full selection.
Oh.
And the aircraft is fully accessible.
Oh, okay.
How does that work?
Neat.
Also, you get the MiG-21 BIS and the F-104C.
Oh, neat. Just for free?
Yep.
Cool.
They're not on the tree. And you get all their special weapons.
Super neat.
But they're both shittier than the F-16.
That's sad. Wow, yeah, you're not kidding. It stands up to more modern things, but its stats are shitty.
Trash. Both were planes from the fucking Vietnam War.
Oof. Damn, I'm still too poor to get the Super Hornet.
Are you too poor for the Burt gun?
No, but I have no business flying a Burt gun in an air-to-air mission. And if I can't sell stuff, there's a non-zero chance I don't get the Burt gun unless I do off-screen money grinding.
Also, you get to use all your cool custom parts and shit. Because that's how it works.
Neat. All right.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your...
I love it.
Ridiculous.
Are you ready to meet your wingman for the next couple missions?
Operation High Card.
Oh yeah, also all of the operations with the 444 are going to be card themed, so enjoy that.
As in, we only have the High Card, but we are bluffing the fuck out of these nerds.
They're all poker hands coming up for the next while.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Check out those sweet stripes on your tail now.
Would you kindly send me up first? Sparing, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders. Go to hell. All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for
The best
Sparing.
squadron.
Forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Do shit.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception.
Spare 15.
Trigger.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back, can you land your...
All of the Spare Squad members are fantastic, and I love
Spare
them.
15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go. So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a...
I love Bandog. Bandog's the best. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's
It's one,
eyes.
thank you.
Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you? Yeah! This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back from the ground. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atone for your crimes. One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
I'm not sure how he's going to shoot you down, but just go for it.
With what? I mean, if you had things to shoot the planes down, you would shoot down the planes that are attacking, right?
Yeah. Because if you actually took some dudes down, that'd make it look real plausible that this is a real base, huh?
Colonel McKenzie. Radio encryption is a thing that doesn't exist in Ace Combat Land.
Yeah, no, you.
I'm gonna have a real long conversation about missiles later in the future. Oh, checkpoint. Okay, get ready.
84 missiles somehow on your wings.
It's on.
Show no mercy. Done by now. After we face the odds, wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill better it starts. This is the first. If count's going, I decide when you die. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line, too? I'll show you all how it's done. Spare 15, bandits flashed.
No, you will walk up to the bombers. You can't fail to make it bomb too hard.
Later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Dang, those lambs hit hard.
To the next target.
Yeah.
Radar ping. I got lucky.
Also, enjoy this sweet, like, Ace Combat Zero callback from the Queen Guitar.
Stop watching your own asses and look up. Allow me to educate.
There's a ton of different lines Bandog has depending on like what you go for. Because like he'll make fun of the rest of them. It's like looks like only Trigger got one with a working brain if you're already up there with them.
3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
Did you just learn about sin lines?
Yeah.
You got 3 of them because you're probably a murderer.
Yeah.
Well executed, chicken.
I am a pretty good purveyor of the delicious fried chicken.
I asked you to put 2 of this T-95's butt. We can! Dead. He did.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Yeah, okay, you're just jelly.
Count's a fucking liar and inflates his kill counts all the time. He's used to it. That is the one I dropped in my head. Like, that exact one, I think. I love these goofy ass, like, board chords.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Go that far. Tongue gets that slow.
Count giving you shit all the time is also fantastic. Woo! That was a little spicy.
Multiple bandits inbound.
I only took a couple of bullets, it's fine.
All aircraft follow me. You two murderer. Now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Either way, there's a lot of bombs. Have fun.
Yeah.
Trigger, don't get shut down now.
The condition to trigger the special ace in this mission on replay is to take at least 75% damage before you get your weapons enabled.
Watch your back. Spare 7, shut up.
Which is real exciting when they're reaching that line. Yeah, those 160s can move.
Lock on.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
This is a pretty nice ride.
Beginner's luck.
Pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's a scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was tough luck, tabloid. Spare 15. Don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Damn, I just got told!
You also just got a missile in your ass.
The targets are still active.
Also, yeah, they're getting bombed.
What the hell are you doing?
Colonel fucking McKenzie.
We'll go. Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack.
What?
Their base is getting bombed, so they're mad at you because you're doing your job instead. Yeah, them tail guns.
2 targets remaining. Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. And the paper-mache strategy for these seems to be doing the trick. Guess every ass dog has an idea how to end the war. 1 bandit left. Take him down now. First come, first served.
150? 160, yep.
Way the fuck up there.
160s fly way the fuck up there, that's their deal. Yeah, you say you can still die if the timer stops.
I know, I've crashed into things after winning missions before.
Cut the chatter, spare squadron. Mission complete. RTB.
Ding.
Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner.
I love Bad Dog so much.
What happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing? Then you win. So what? You're not done?
High Roller runs a game for who will return to base. Bad Dog's checking the rules.
Spare 15, this is the control tower.
You crash, Bad Dog wins.
You don't want a wreck blocking the runway.
What a wreck blocking the runway.
You have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 2 miles to go. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. 1 mile to go. Heading is good. Stay on course.
You're gonna hit early there, buddy. Fun fact, the way they rate these in Ace Combat 5 is purely on time. So
Yep.
Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
the best is to fly in as fast as you humanly can, just slam the runway every time.
Yeah, just like AVs right in and then like
slam it and pray.
Yeah.
Having aced all of the landings in Ace Combat 5, it's exciting.
Yeah, there are some that put you far enough out and at a weird enough angle that you really have to try for it.
Yeah, all the aerial refuelings are pretty tame, but doing those fast is also hard.
Did I say you could take down the enemy?
Yes.
Throw anyone
No,
who disobeys.
that was Bad Dog, not McKenzie. Ready for a stint in solitary here, buddy? That's all I got to say.
That S rank though. Why did you kill the enemies? Fuck you. Ah.
Yeah, nice S.
Disobeyers!
Salty Sailor.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance.
Look at
Time
these
to
adorable
time,
children.
I catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures.
That's kind of weird.
That's some phrasing.
Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai.
That worn out ass clock.
They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them.
Vassalage?
Mihai asked them.
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
A world without borders?
Twisted game needs to be reset, etc.,
No
etc.
longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
We only speak Erusian here.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dimitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanco Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy.
This kid was like, fuck that noise.
Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime.
And then we became a kingdom again.
Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited.
I wonder who it is.
I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later
Best doggo.
she
Look at
was
that doggo.
the daughter
Good
of
doggo.
Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal
Like
bloodline
photoshopped
everyone
in
was looking
doggo.
for. The one to
It's like-
restore the monarchy.
Abnormally still.
This new princess.
We couldn't render a good-looking doggo, so we just photoshopped one in.
If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything.
I like how she has like the fucking like prop for like this all the time while she's talking.
It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic.
Light shines over heaven.
I felt about
Wait, what?
this. It was my job to research.
It's not an Ace
neurological
Combat
data.
game without some kids singing.
I know.
Or an entire stadium of people fucking singing like the OC national
Whatever
anthem.
his
Whatever that was rad.
homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Mihai is a mystery.
Probably kind of pissed about it. Pretty safe bet.
He seems I think he just enjoys flying and killing people. He's like Trigger. He enjoys the kill.
The thrill of the kill.
Load. We have crappy computers that take forever to
Your
boot.
mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca Roja to the northwest. And then
Roca
second,
Roja?
you will attack the
Roca
large
Roja.
Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this
I have
mission,
missiles.
we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission
Spoilers,
to use
it works.
Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just
Spoilers, you're gonna be
equals.
one killing everything
Stay out
anyways.
there as targets
It's
for the
Ace
enemy.
Combat.
Yeah.
We got the goods, not for you, criminal. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Count, full band, high roller, champ, tabloid, and ally times 4.
4 generic spare squadron members. They have a whole fuckload of shit.
Lots of shit to blow up.
Lots of shit to blow up. But I think I might declare... I'm gonna get into somewhere with music. I'm gonna declare a
briefing's
break,
just gonna-
so stand by a moment, gents.
You probably want to go to the aircraft tree.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do briefing. I got distracted.
It's the 4th of July, buddies.
No Independence Day speech.
No Independence Day speech. So I'm gonna take a break for a little bit, give us a chance to stretch our legs. We'll be back in a few. Stand by. Just as soon as I set up the thing to do the correct things on screen. And I also need to set it up so that the music comes through. So
Music comes through, but Mike does not.
continue to stand by while I realize that I don't have this set up right now.
Oops.
That's
a little guitar lighting.
not letting me. That sucks. Fuck it. We're just gonna put on different music instead. Stand by.
you could buy the.
I could buy
Super Hornet if you want.
Hey, you're attacking a base. The Tomcat might be. It's time to shine.
Is it time to get the Thunderbolt?
Oh no. No, because it's gonna take money away from getting like the Super Hornet, which I could literally just barely afford. Also, hi, we're back.
Hey, back. Buy the Super Hornet then.
Because this Super Hornet puts me closer to.
Puts you in line with the F-35C, which then is one like right by the F-22.
One away from the F-22.
After you buy that Stealth Plus.
There's a whole lot.
Well, yeah, I mean the F-22 is in fact a stealth aircraft, so it makes sense.
So is the F-35, which is a newer stealth aircraft and theoretically stealthier, aside from the B model slot. We're not going to talk about that. I'm not going to start on the F-35.
Okay.
So you might as well
anyway, I'm
going
to get the Super Hornet, I think, because. Well, have you done anything with QAMs?
I have not used QAMs. I went up to the Eagle through the Eagle path.
No, let's get the.
Because as I said, I'm a YF-23 guy.
Let's get
the money shot.
The FA-18F
man.
Super Hornet.
Notes coming out.
We'll do it when we actually get the plane select.
Can you afford any of these things?
No. Missile Reload Plus will probably be
nice
for you.
As will this.
And Missile Payload, which will let you carry more missiles.
Basically, all of these things are things I want.
Mm-hmm. And pretty much all of those are pretty good.
Just free extra health back?
Yep.
Neat enough, I guess.
The EML, also known as a fucking railgun.
The where now?
The EML range. I don't know
what has it.
I know there's nothing on the European. The F-18F.
The Super Hornet has it
as an optional. Yeah, just go down to the EML. Electromagnetic launcher. A railgun that uses electromagnetism to fire bolts at high speeds, causing devastating damage. As it is unguided, the action depends on the pilot.
If you can aim it, it will wreck somebody's face. If you can't,
I've not used the EML yet, so I don't know how fast
that
it travels.
sounds like a boss killer.
That would be the TOS. Here's a laser which just stays on for like 20 seconds and does constant damage while it's on something. Also, since it goes at the speed of light, it's hit scan.
Alright, anyway.
Alright, so we have the FA-18F Super Hornet. Strange enough, this was initially fielded apparently in the Miri-Estevakia War, which is 3 to 4 years prior to AC-7, also off on another continent entirely. And the Super Hornet will be fielded by both Erusia and Osean forces here in the White House War. The real world, this was designed by McConnell Douglas. It was formally introduced in '99, replacing the F-14 in naval service. It's basically a revamped redesign of the FA-18 Hornet, and also conveniently could fill the attacker role of the canceled A-12 Avenger 2 project that the Army canceled because it was not going well. So basically, if you see carrier-based aircraft in the U.S. right now until they get the F-35s, it's pretty much these guys. Or the older Hornets. But the older Hornets are supposed to be getting replaced by the F-35, I believe. Yeah.
And this is also apparently a two-seater?
The F is a two-seat variation. I believe the E is the single-seat variation. So this is safe for carrier-based launching. I don't believe the game gives a shit about whether your plane can actually get launched off a carrier or not, like they did in Ace Combat 5.
Yeah, 5 actually restricted your selection on carrier missions, which I thought was a nice touch.
It's a nice touch. Also, you can see triggers 3 SIN lines there on his plane. Those will get important later. People will remember those. That plane with 3 lines!
Very good.
Or 3 scratch marks, I believe.
Wham.
Whams.
And make sure you apply your light blisk and new rudder actuators. What if anyone can find what a blisk is? I don't feel like looking it up, so. I can Google that shit.
Aircraft preparations complete.
You can have it ready for next session.
I'm sure I can. Maybe like 2 or 3 missions from at worst from getting like the best single body item in the game.
Very good.
Operation One Pair.
One pair.
One pair.
We're improving our poker standings. Blisk.
Blisk.
Yes, that is spelled correctly.
Some welcome. All aircraft spread out and attack.
Best.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things
A
up.
bladed disc. Okay, cool.
Oh my, that's
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Sperry?
So it's a thing for the engine. Got it.
Tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
So get 17,000 points. Go for it.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron.
Also, their planes there being shot down. Fun fact: things which explode big will explode multiple things.
Not a threat, but feel free to take them out. Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
I'm surprised they did.
Getting out of line. That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Hitting 3 locations.
what the hell is with this fucking?
I don't know if it goes like what's closest to the center or what.
It's real finicky. It seems like they fucked something up with that because I don't remember it being that bad.
Don't die too fast.
Aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
Higher.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Hi, helicopters.
Hi, 3 points.
You're technically aircraft.
One hell of a place. I'll take you from here.
I think there's some helicopters in Ace Combat 6 which were actually threatening, so they could at least shoot missiles at you.
Just waiting for you to actually have an Ace Combat game where you're forced to fly a helicopter.
They never will.
Just like a brief couple minutes then, wow, you can't move at all. You're technically airborne, but yeah.
Alright, you gotta resupply now. Oh, you gotta take down those trucks so Champ can't do this thing.
Not even gonna waste my ammo on these fucks.
Promote Fly Swatter.
Wow, amazing.
A notable thing about this game.
Wow, that thing missed. Alright, QAM's not godlike.
Yep, okay, it's Ace Combat 6 QAM, which are great, but not the best.
Bomber is taken off. That's for us. Take care of it. Bunch of cowards. Hide like rats.
I like the AA gun, like, literally on the runway.
Where it belongs, right? Right, guys?
The trigger again.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
Our first serious high G turn there.
Does this game give the slightest shit about IG turns?
They massively reduce your speed.
You can't black out, but boy, will you stall out really quick if you're not careful.
Yeah.
All enemy bombers destroyed. That should put a wrench in their plans.
There's a different line if you kill them all on the ground. Vandal's really impressive because he's happy. In a positive sort of way, which is rare for Vandal. My favorite fact is your gun range is actually slightly longer than when the gun sight comes up. So if you know how to aim, you can start hitting stuff before it tells you where to shoot.
It's been long enough since I played this that I'm not gonna mess around with that.
Boosh.
Boosh!
Hey, this looks like a nice sight over here.
Hey, nice radar tower. Shame if something were to happen to it.
Also, some aircraft, there's some helicopters just chilling on the ground.
What the hell's the point of that AA gun? I just flew straight into it and it did 2%. Come on. What's even the point of that?
Yeah, so the most noticeable gameplay change in Ace Combat 7, for me, is that they finally fucking extended the missile range past a goddamn mile.
Oh no, do I need to start the timer?
No, we're
for
not.
Your rant?
No, we're not doing that yet. It's slightly more than a mile now. As you'll know by you having a lock below 5,900 feet of range. Yeah, so you're gonna kill that bridge from like fucking like 8 miles away.
Fucking.
These buttes or mesas or whatever are really goddamn annoying in this mission.
Yeah.
It's almost like they built them there for a reason.
It's almost like the enemy like use sensible base design and use defensive positions. Right?
Oh. Hey, the cavalry arrived.
Whole lot of circles over there. Blow up those circles.
This is Bear 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
No, you
Bear 11, just do your job.
Just do your job, jeez.
You just gotta be good.
I was just sleeping.
First done it again.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna have to rethink the odds.
They say most tanks can take 2 missiles in this game, FYI.
Yeah, the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Then something happened. Let's see what to do next. OCA has one. Probably. It says where and when pawns like us will die. Maybe they already know the next strategy. Hold on. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You in on this too, Grand Dog? You gotta leave it clear. Heads off. In solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing. Man, you're delusion. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal.
I love
It's
all
amazing
that.
how many people like their password unknown by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. There's no way this base can be attacked from the air.
Thinking emoji.
What's that about the base not being attacked from the air? Because,
aim for the one with 3 strikes.
Oh, come on! That had a decent angle, you fucking lazy missile.
It didn't even like... Yeah, they're not even fucking navigating, man.
That's not even fucking trying. Goddamn worthless.
I can dodge this.
Okay. Cool story, bro. Yeah. Can we target some priority things like the shit that's gonna knock me out of the sky? Thanks.
Enemy behind me. I'm in a jam.
A jam, you say? Raspberry?
Ozzy's in a jam.
Ozzy's in a jam.
Pretty big bones.
There'll be another mission where you get some significant booms. It's beautiful.
Am I to assume that there's a secondary thing after this?
I don't think so. Actually, this one.
Huh, weird.
This one is just what it says on the tin.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
You haven't quite reached the limit, so
You're doing a lot better than I do with these. I get really stuck up in like clearing out an area. I think is my problem.
I appreciate the whoosh from.
The enemy there for you, Trigger.
got one of them.
Breaking, attacking.
Speed, bearing 280.
Enemies that can.
I heard you want some free points. Well, not free, but I heard you want getting chased by 20 drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
Alright, I'm gonna, I think, do some RTV here.
Shit's not replacing.
You got one of them left,
Calm
so.
down. They're just obstacles in your
Ooh,
way.
Harriers.
Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough. just-
Well, yes, I do know that Harrier is like numbered off the top of my head. I'm annoyed because you can never like it's not been a player controlled thing, but they show up all the time.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
they paying attention at all? Like, they've got donked.
No, they were just kind of there for a while. It's pretty funny. They're just like chilling. Doop, 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 just flying through the air. Oh, pish. That shit does 1% per bullet. Fucking. Don't even pretend like that's threatening.
Returning to base.
This is like the one time where I skip, yeah. Look at those sweet lights on ya.
Lighting. Still don't care.
And we're back 3 seconds later.
Literally took 0 time.
Yeah,
your
RTB always takes 0 time from like your actual mission time. It's really weird.
Thankfully.
And I like how your squad didn't even get partially close to the fucking line. Not that
they gotta be radio controlled. No fucking shit. That's how drones
fucking
work.
drones. Yeah, that's how you drone. I really need that to blink.
Because the drones are worth a good amount of points.
But the drones fight back.
Yeah,
but
if you know what you're doing though, they're only 99. It's pretty easy.
This game is 3 million hours long. No, I'm not doing it all in one sitting. We're probably gonna go another hour and a half or so.
Yeah, we're expecting at least minimum 2 sessions, if not more.
Sorry to disappoint, Denier.
And boop! Wow!
What? That looked fucking clean, man. That one's probably not. How the fuck is that the one that hit? Just like casually lob a missile out as I'm turning.
The MQ-99s are fucking lazy as shit when you're outside of radar range, like outside lock range. It's fantastic.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it?
Oh, rip high roller.
Don't miss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Oh, got it.
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have
that means you've gotten the score full private.
exposed till I say otherwise.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Another man down.
There's no point. Retreat.
You all fucking suck.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
This is a track fight.
You want to lose all your pilots?
It blew up like half the AA.
Who's actually getting shot down anymore?
Yeah, I know.
High roller's dead, plus like one anonymous guy. If he's anonymous, he doesn't matter.
I've still got top score. Cal? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you played your numbers.
Damn fucking toll.
Like, you'll get that tank, because I remember you shot the tank before. I was keeping count.
Damn.
Face punishment. You're paid for this. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger. The highest score wins. Save the best once and for all.
Alright.
Spoilers, it's you.
Spoilers, it always will be me. Ah, damn.
Target destroyed. Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid. There's a jet fighter. Looks fine. I'll shake him. Spare two launching missile. 1 minute early.
Caution. Pull out. Come on, you can't just hit one pesky fighter out of the sky. Y'all gotta work on your anti-air.
Sure you have.
We're still on 2.
missile.
Welcome to Average Mission with Drones. Ooh, Griffin E.
Got it.
I can't get close enough to try.
The tabloid bitching again. Time's up.
Missile.
Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Yeah, I'm just here to kill dudes.
Weird throwing in solitary too.
Also, Rip High Roller.
What's the bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Awkward silence.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
I love Van Dog.
Just go right for...
Okay, so Fox 2. Fox is the NATO brevity code for missile fire or munitions fired. Fox 2 is specifically an infrared guided missile. And bearing 280 would be like the actual bearing on the compass of 360 degrees. So 280 would be
it's just a little bit north of
northwest. North, yeah, of west.
Because 270 is due west.
Yeah. Just upon.
You lost claims, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary.
Yay!
Take them.
Yeah, whatever. Help me kill more dudes, you dumb shitlord nerds. It's not 2 missiles, it's 1 missile, but it's a particular type of missile.
Yeah, so there's 3 different types. There's Fox 1, Fox 2, and Fox 3. Fox 1 is for semi-active guided, like radar-guided missiles. Fox 2 is for infrared-guided missiles. And Fox 3 is for fully active radar-guided missiles.
Full active.
Which would be like the QAAM in a game where it actually works properly.
Yeah, that grip it at the end. Take that, nerd.
So that's talking about like how it got the radar, the missile guides itself. A semi-active missile relies primarily on the plane's radar to be guided to the target. That's represented as the SAAM in Ace Combat, where you have that big circle. If you keep the target in the circle, the missile will get there eventually. Which
SAAMs are fucking broken as hell. If you can keep your target in the circle, which spoilers do it from long range, it will not miss. Basically.
Yeah, I've seen them like go past the target, flip around, and come back and hit them.
It's really good.
Yeah, infrared.
Also, can I idly point out, I single-handedly killed 98 motherfuckers on that battlefield, and none of the rest of them probably killed more than 10.
Yep.
Possibly not even that.
Yep, so an infrared missile is looking for heat sources, like engines. Those are the standard missiles in Ace Combat. And then active guided radar missiles, typically you only hear it with like the long-range multi-target missiles, like the XLAA or XMAA from older games. But in real,
I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons.
Medal.
Oh my God. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you.
I love the lazy spare
Your
logo.
so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed.
Do they not have enough fuel, idiots?
Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area.
Karst.
The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside
Look at that terrain.
pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own.
He's not kidding about the weather.
Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Okay, so anyways, a fully active missile has its own radar system and uses that for guidance. So they're pretty much fire and forget. You have your initial lock, it fires off, and it just fucking does its own job. Typically, in the real world, those are the most accurate missiles because, you know, they get close and they have their own radar, which can overpower any like countermeasures and just guide themselves to the thing. Also, like, real missiles go fucking Mach 3, which is fantastically fast. So that was the basic prime on missiles. The end.
Oh, I could get defense from crashing into the ground.
If you're not crashing into the ground hard enough to kill yourself, you're not crashing right.
You could theoretically, certainly in the real world, that's definitely a thing.
Yeah, and that's why there's the Fox codes. That's letting people know, hey, yo, I'm shooting a missile off. Don't get in front of it so it doesn't pick up on you. Which is why it's always funny when AWACS doesn't call it for you when you do it, or when someone does it. You just see missiles flying around everywhere, and you're like, oh, guys. Luckily in Ace Combat, your IR missiles don't do that, except for in that one instance.
Except in that one plot-mandated instance.
Where the drone flips next to Mother Goose 1, and Mother Goose 1 gets hit instead for no reason. Yeah, it's fucking scripted fights.
Yeah, I feel like that one probably could have been executed a little better.
They could use some more conveyance.
Conveyance?
Because the first
that
time
magical word returns.
Because I got to that mission and I was gun killing drones, so I didn't want to hit Mother Goose. I'm like, I don't want to shoot missiles and like accidentally hit Mother Goose. And it turns out you time out and the mission just fails.
What does that like? What is the justification for it failing in that case?
We weren't able to defend President Harling or something. But like, I shot all the drones out of the sky with my gun. There's nothing.
Wait, so you have to
you have to fire a missile. There's that one drone that will stay right to like the 3 o'clock, like to the 2 o'clock of.
So you have to fire the missile in that one case, even for a gun.
I don't know I don't know.
Like, how do you pass that?
I think you have to like deliberately gun Mother Goose 1 or something.
I'm wondering if you just deliberately gun Mother Goose 1 before, like
once you pass the checkpoint. I wonder about that. I'm sure since someone has to have done that stupid medal to get
because
like, the campaign with machine guns.
Because frankly, the way that the story goes, it doesn't matter as long as the president's in Mother Goose 1. If you gun
as long as Mother Goose 1 gets blown up on you while you're accidentally shooting it down, who cares, right?
Right.
I guess.
But you can only do that after a certain point. Like after Colonel Johnson gets killed.
Okay, so do you only need to accidentally shoot down Mother Goose 1? Or can you deliberately shoot down
I don't know.
I guess?
That's a good question.
So I'm sure there's an answer to this somewhere.
There we go.
So you got enough.
Multiple target threat level detection system.
What's the multiple enemy detection device do?
Special missile lock-on speed.
No, that's the multiple target threat level detection system.
Thrust adjusting is missile homing.
Missile reload time, okay. Has any detection increase the reload time, the ability of missiles to reappear on your hardpoints?
Don't think about it too much.
Also, I'd like to point out, there are 6 motherfucking missiles on that bad boy.
How are you carrying around 80 fucking missiles?
Ace Combat Magic.
Oh, my bad, there's 8, and you can only fire 2 of any of your missiles you have equipped for this particular type. So, what?
Ace Combat Magic.
Cloud cover.
2
overcast.
pairs.
Yeah, we're up to 2 pair now.
2.
I think next is 3 of a kind.
No.
Is that next up on the
I thought 2 pair beat 3 of a kind.
No, 3 of a kind beats 2 pair.
Quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a.
No, this is like a week later from the last mission. The last one was July 4th.
Thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born at luck.
I heard you want to get struck by lightning.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan? Just obey orders.
And specifically, I think you just need to get the SAM sighting radar.
Squad, this is Cyclops 1.
Cyclops 1.
Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Cyclops 1 has a portal. He's important.
Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man.
Tabloid just constantly bitches.
My score on this crap.
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandon. We need the
Oh shit, it's an X-SAM.
Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Don't damage those planes. If you die, fuck it.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
This is a really exciting mission for reasons.
Ah, good.
Good to know they get excited.
Fox 2.
Wow, that almost did damage.
Enemy's got a lock.
Also, I'm impressed you haven't gotten accidentally struck by lightning yet, because it's really easy to do in this mission. You had somehow lost the lock on the radar site because of clouds, of course.
Yeah, that was...
They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick.
Whoa.
They got a secret weapon, baby? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Yeah, we just know it, buddies.
To guide you amateurs.
Destruction of target confirmed. I'm surprised you survived. Looks like we got someone in our squadron who can see through clouds.
I wonder who that could be.
Radar?
I love when you get a missile warning, you have no idea where it's coming from.
Somewhere behind me, I don't know. Crashed into something, I guess, whatever.
Sure do.
It doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Whoa! Damn.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Whoa. Some beautiful air courage action going on right there. That was a little scary. I actually kind of thought I was gonna.
I was a little worried for you there. I was pretty sure we were gonna have our first confirmed non-landing death.
I still declare that landing death bullshit.
It was bullshit, but it was still death.
It got your landing gear, if nothing else.
It was a massive tail strike at worst. Like, I was survivable.
You would have survived your plane, on the other hand.
I mean, I would have.
The back half of your plane sure had a bad day, if nothing else.
Yeah, I don't think that was full-on explosion like happened though. Man, there sure is weather effects in this game, huh?
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
Oh, lightning's fun, by the way.
Haven't gotten hit by it yet, though.
Somehow.
It's because he's not like me and just flying straight through storm clouds. Just fuck it. I guarantee he'll get hit by lightning during the next phase of the mission.
That's not how you put clouds.
That's how you put clouds. And you say that's how you put clouds.
Oh, that's how you put clouds. Ah, it's on the fucking other side of that, isn't it?
Of course.
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. Ground.
Why would you put your SAM site literally like in a fucking like canyon that deep?
So it can't be shot?
Yeah, but they can't shoot anything either, apparently. Alright. Checkpoint.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
The UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
Like a little goddamn swarm of UAVs. It's beautiful.
There they are.
Make sure this one close friends.
Wish we'd use that hole to get home too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
Now the lightning starts in earnest.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
It's impossible. I'm not flying in here to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. That's my house.
Oh!
Trigger just crashed.
Lightning strike. Disappointed. Told you could get hit by lightning.
That's a fascinating, beautiful.
So that's how it happens. You just lose control.
You just, yeah, you straight up can't do anything. That's cool.
Well, Light defense, the ground damage would have done anything against that. That was
fucking head on.
That was
applied directly to the forehead.
That was pancake.
Some assholes I don't know shit about.
Yeah, be very careful on your approaches because if you get lightning, you lose control for a second, and then your UI's fucked up for a while afterwards.
Let's go. Break, goddammit, break! UAV is set. They're acting funny.
Yes, but the lightning can also stop the UAVs. They kind of fly. I think they just fly straight for a while after they get struck by lightning.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
I almost made it.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Enemy skylock.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Missile headed for Cyclone 2.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass. Missile closing. Breaking. I lost too much speed. Missile inbound.
What the fuck is... Hey.
Strider 2, missile going your way.
Fucking useless ass missile.
God damn.
Christ.
Finally.
At least someone's thankful.
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Is it your old fucking team? Because that would be pretty cool.
No, it's not. I have not encountered a major goal on that after this part of the game.
UAV down.
Enemy on me. Warning, missile in the air.
Bad dog. There are still 5
He can't shoot until this fixes itself. Guns, maybe.
Guns work.
Evading incoming missile.
Yeah, it's subsided enough.
But things will blink off of your radar, so while your radar's not working, you can't obviously track targets.
Enemy off your ass.
Why are we risking our lives to hide someone else's ass? Start complaining when you can get your own nose clean.
The shade getting thrown constantly through the hole.
In gun range.
The 99 special. Just fucking whole high G turn. Right before the missile hits. Yep, you stalled out there, buddy.
Cowards. Go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger. Bandit has a lock.
Strider 3, missile in the air. Evade.
Enemy on my tail.
At least these guys are decent at evading getting shot down.
Which is good because presumably any shot down is instant failure.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they literally can't get shot down.
Fucker!
3 is hit.
Forgot what your jobs are.
Just let Trigger take care of everything.
I love it. Everyone's like, oh,
Well, I'm inverted. I didn't even realize it.
Which
There
way
were
is
clouds.
To the survivors.
Down is down. Not the other way around.
Damn. Is that how that works?
Radar confirms spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Fucking lazy.
Yeah, the
dipshit.
QAAMs are so fucking useless in 6 in this.
I'm
People
extremely...
complain about how good they were in other games, and so they nerfed the tar out of them.
Yeah.
Scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Thanks, Bandog.
What do you think I'm doing, dipshit?
Are they any better than normal fucking missiles?
Marginally, it appears.
There you go. Thanks for looking up.
Not really. Not from what I've fucking seen.
Like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Stall warning. That's one you don't hear too often.
Trigger's holding up.
I'm not tripping about to fly into a thundercloud. Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bad dog. It's just me and 1 more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning redemption today.
Bandog.
Make sure the rest of them
I
stay
love
alive. You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that. You're in no position to call someone a devil count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape that.
I like how none of the planes are labeled, like none of the allied planes that you're helping are labeled, so that way they can do a countdown from 4 to 1.
Yeah.
No matter what. Alright, are you thinking...
by himself.
If you thought you were done...
Spare 15. All UAVs
but wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more.
Nice teamwork. Thanks.
Who haven't we seen in a while?
Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base.
Oh, wait. There's new contacts on the radar.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us? Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
That is really
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail.
Those are people flying your planes in my video game.
I ain't afraid.
Like they did.
Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
That's totally how that works.
That's actually, in fact, how it works.
Oh.
And then he does one better.
Damn, son!
You could have done that sooner. You want to understand the enemy. Shot down champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an SU-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them. Dang it, that's not possible. Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
You gonna have your first dogfight with Mihai?
With a real pilot?
Yeah.
With an ace.
Student cowards failing on us?
I just sent back the damage draft.
What's that about aircraft simulation? This is an aircraft simulation as much as SimCity's a fucking city simulator.
The beast head on. You two dual support. So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit.
So if you're a baller, you take down the support for him while still dogfighting because you're an asshole. I got one of his wingmen.
Trigger. Kill the bastard that shot down
They're not
Champ.
great, but they have a lot of health.
Yeah, they do. Fuck. Someone asshole just kill stole me actually.
I think they retreat after taking enough damage is what it is. They just disappear. Poof. Poof. Yeah, if you had a boss health bar, it'd be a lot more tenable. Yeah, by the way, you can just kind of like invert, like flip at will.
Cool.
Have fun. Physics ain't got shit on me, Spare
15 launching missile.
Fucking got him.
Nice.
Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
Now do it like twice more. I think you're done.
Nice.
I think it's about the equivalent of 6 missiles.
Damn, that Su-30 just burning me. Fucking burning me. Look at this. I can't keep up with that.
Yeah.
I am choking on some dust.
He's flying. Looks to X for sure. Pilot the experimental
I got struck by lightning about 20 times on this during this dogfight because I have no idea where the perfect place to fight is.
Wiseman, you don't want to mess with this guy. By the way, he lies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here. Understood.
Ow.
I don't know.
I was like, don't fucking help me, buddy.
Wow. Yeah, they signify that I got framed.
Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
I think we're doing a great job of keeping it busy.
Driving right
Yeah.
Let's just go out
up,
of here.
Up and out.
Let's get the fuck out of that shit.
3 white lines means there's 3 guys watching the game right now. I got ya.
I'm getting locked on from the side.
Would it be a boss fight if you didn't have bullshit
Over
powers?
G.
I can see clouds.
Yeah, it's like, watch your altitude.
Oh boy.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Can't aim for a little bit. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the problem when you get hit by lightning. Sometimes it just appears right behind you. Also, he can shoot like 20 fucking missiles at once. It's obnoxious.
fucking done with this thunderstorm. You can follow me up here, buddy. Let's tango.
B7R.
My status is fine. Do not interfere. Swan, clouds moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Oh, you win.
Oh.
He gave up.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
One might line if this was a solo stream.
Damn.
Kindness gets you killed.
It doesn't actually time out. You have to do like a certain threshold of damage. But then I think you still have to. Was there a boss crate bonus? I wouldn't know.
Makes sense.
I think you come back here with a TLS.
Pull off those moves.
It's fucking lasers to death.
To Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it. Appreciate the help. Would it be at the base? I wouldn't get involved if I...
Leave it base. I love Wiseman's voice. Wiseman don't give a shit. He's like good people.
Runway is clear.
Oh yeah. Don't screw up now.
Made it this far. Don't screw up now. 2 miles to go. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Bitches, I'll come in as fast as I want to.
Bitch, please.
Bank left. 1 mile to go. Lower your nose. You're too high.
I'm pretty sure we're coming in gray. You're dumb.
Heading is good. Stay on course.
Crunch.
Looks like a pretty textbook landing to me, motherfucker.
Buttered the bread.
Buttered the motherfucking bread.
Great work. Nice job.
Stuck in the middle of the fucking...
Nice job and not really good play.
Far from done.
I love it. The control tower like does not want to put up with your shit.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots.
Hot dogs?
But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would.
I see.
Then one by one, he put the bite on
This is
them.
exactly how flying works.
Sounds like what happened to our guys today.
Hey, I don't have any,
Surprised
like,
so
I have
many
barely any
back
missiles.
alive.
Missing a bunch of missiles.
I
That
bet when they
seems
saw what was going
plausible.
on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here.
Hang
They're
on.
foreigners too.
Foreigners, you're an Ocean.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
Quick. The Fighting Falcon! It's a falcon, and it also fights.
Look at this terrain.
Returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary?
Isn't Colonel McKenzie the best?
Take them away. Well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Damn, only an A. Hate to see it.
I think you pretty much have to get the actual kill on Mihai to get to the S. What a failure, criminal. Thanks, Mir. Relieved.
Ah, the F-15J, which I don't have. Cool.
Yeah, not in the right tree for.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot is a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us.
Not grinning.
Was he
There he
the one
goes.
who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected.
No, this is tabloid.
He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while.
She's unimpressed.
But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, a fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron
It's tabloid.
began taking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Spare 11, tabloid.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow them straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow.
That's tabloid's job,
The
basically.
hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though.
From a distance, though.
I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Nothing changes.
Oh no, you can knight him.
Oh.
That's why I told you the best body item in the game.
Damn.
Represents the all Avril magic touch.
Is it just called magic touch?
It's the queen something or other. Because she's the scrap queen, you know?
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there.
You're all going to solitary.
A second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones.
Drones!
In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path.
Through the drones!
Destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found
Are you ready for some explosions?
being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglia.
This is also an ass
It's
mission.
likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. Stop the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
You're expendable. Get dumped.
Rude as fuck.
Hey, I heard you want another Annihilation mission.
I was gonna say there was just you.
Me, Count Full Band Tabloid, and 5 generic fuckers. And,
so much oil.
all the oil.
3 of a kind, yes indeed.
Yep, Operation 3 of a kind.
Queen's Custom. Why, yes, I do want the ability to carry more missiles.
Ground and defense plus.
I mean, making it so that things are making it so I can better just sort of steer around a little bit, and then the missile just sort of shrugs and gives up on life. Seems solid.
The ground hit defense plus wouldn't have done anything against that strike, man.
Yeah, that ground. I'm pretty sure going head on apply directly to the fucking mountain or whatever that.
Yeah, flashing your aircraft into a car style cropping like that, 500 plus miles per hour is not something you just bounce off of.
Although I'm imagining it just like boing.
It would be like boing.
I'm imagining it even better as just like you're boing. You just sort of
got that shit. Oh man, those full width boing. Aesthetic.
Well, you might as well buy more along the line then, right?
I think I'm gonna get this first, and then I'm gonna start carrying forward.
Yeah, when they're stacked like that, 2 on a node, you have to buy both of them for the line to continue. It's annoying.
Bomb reload time, yeah, I'm sure gonna be using that.
The Boeing strat.
Boeing.
The Boeing strat. Now you have enough parts you actually have to worry about what you're flying, I think.
I don't know. Not yet. Or actually, yes.
Yep, just enough. Now you'll probably feel like your plane can fly.
Now that the mobility is like halfway up.
Yeah.
Now we're getting places. Now we're like mid-range aircraft.
I mean, the F-18 should be a mid-range aircraft, but that's
Stand by at the front.
Boeing reload plus. Let me guess, it goes all the way up to like Full House or something, and then it gives up on the theming.
I can't remember. Get 17,000 points.
I knew he was all blocking.
Well, one has to be royal flush.
Coward.
So.
Nah.
Talk. Put it off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away. I was retreating. I can't say I played.
Damn, I can't even fucking see what I'm aiming for in this mess.
Like.
I'm gonna blow stuff up and let off steam. Target in sight. See a lot of world things. Boats, all warships. Plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Bad dog.
Keeping you there, but it's all ashes now.
Mark 2. Whoa. You're well and truly started.
Damn, that's what I call fireworks.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago.
Megastorm.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to.
Yeah, by the way, you have 4 minutes.
Too easy.
Christ.
A little bit of a tight time frame.
Burn, bitches.
Damn.
It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Knock on that. Enemy has a lockup.
So you lay on the gun, you'll hit something probably.
Accuracy through volume, baby. So if it's going to be allowable, this seems like my beautiful obtain all kinds of money mission.
Oh, you'd think that, but there's a second part.
Of course there is. This seems like. Is there any mission where the bird gun actually seems to be just on point?
I mean, probably this one, but I didn't want to spend money on it.
I recall right, those wheel takers are worth a decent amount of points.
I thought that I'd shaken it. Damn. Oh well. Fuck you, Sam. Man, it's fucking.
2 minutes remaining.
Lock onto something useful. Fuck. I love that, like, approaching the ground. Fuck it, high G, turn away from it. Done. Problem solved.
It's a viable strat, but boy, is it scary.
I clipped it. Didn't quite get it.
There's a lock on Trigger's bird.
Box 2. Target destroyed.
Yeah, remaining.
We're destroying the facilities around the market one by one. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
So there.
Little tanker.
Destroy the targets. Being slow.
Alright, there's like one more thing. 6 points literally.
Missile launched.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on? It's all because countries exist.
A world without borders.
Got me in here.
Shouting that and throwing a rock.
You should thank our good citizens.
Are you ready for things to go quickly from okay to stupid?
Take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm in SM2 is about to arrive.
Megastorm.
Megastorm.
Quick, bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Well.
So what's a megastorm?
Oh, we have to shoot the trucks down?
Really?
In the Megastorm. That's what a Megastorm looks like.
Some oil tankers loaded with oil got away.
So?
HQ saw them
It's 3 fucking trucks. What does it fucking matter?
Oh, those aren't the only trucks.
Why are they
Memorize those radar locations. Have fun.
Sam breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Alright, well, we're
Staring
gonna
at my
go.
radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Nope.
Locked on target.
You guys do what you want. I'm going off by myself.
Thanks, Scout.
Do you think that's for the best? Got one on radar. Moving. They'll run out of gas.
Yeah, this part is not as fun on the A10 because the A10 does not go fast.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
There's a hill there. Fuck.
It's fine.
They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
This mission, if it weren't for this part of the mission, that'd be a great mission.
Erosion territory. Return.
Just following orders to fight tankers. So how about you chew on a bone?
Summer.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them
I think
all
you're
out.
right, you're right. Not that one.
She's a dimwit.
A single truck.
Oh, it's still something.
That's the worst. You find a group, it's like, oh, it's H-locked. On the upside, as long as you have a clear shot with your missiles, you'll hit them.
It's not like they're gonna move fast to evade.
Yeah, and they're kind of on the ground, so missiles not got a lot of places to not go.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
That's a pretty good line.
Hey, did you know what would make this mission even better?
Aircraft.
Drones!
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming. You're out of your goddamn mind. A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Our duty, huh?
The worst. The worst.
Fucking hate it.
In a fucking canyon.
That yeah.
It's big old.
Just enough to make for the missiles to be like impossible to hit. It's obnoxious. And since if you get too far away, it drops off radar. You gotta remember where it fucking was.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig a landmine with your bare hands. I'm sticking around. You don't want that political offender jackass still alive, don't you? Trigger? Our chance of living with him. Going after the next prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn. Tanker confirmed eliminated. You can't run from us. Keep going. Burn it all.
Damn.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV. I'm down and keep in mind of the mission, full man. We gotta get those UAVs. Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Fucking working on it, idiots.
Anybody fucking left his anti-attack?
Give me a goddamn. Give me a hot.
Everyone else is focused on playing with the drones.
Give me a hot minute, motherfuckers.
That was standard gasoline. How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Target confirmed near full man. Dig around. Weapon system taxing up. I can't fight like this. Another break off. There he goes, running away. And he's switching the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. He's too quick.
Yeah, because you gotta be close for him to show up on radar. So that's being able to stay in the storm consistently is nice for.
Fucking.
There it is, right there. Oh, look, it's there.
Got it. Take that, motherfucker. Fuck.
And that's why stalls are exciting. You stall sideways, you're a rock.
Motherfucker.
This might be a time for another break.
No, I'm gonna finish this mission. Well,
Oh, fair enough.
I guess everyone's already scattered. Fine. We'll take another break. Stand by, folks. Alright, anyway. Let's give that another go.
Yeah.
From checkpoint, of course.
The checkpoint is probably the best part of this game.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away.
Get that radar up, son.
Spare 15.
Memorize those locations.
HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up. Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Okay, ground. That's what I was thinking.
Storms!
Superstorm in Nessa.
I'm going off by myself. Okay,
Superstorm.
That's the best.
Yeah, sandstorm. Get your do-do-do-do-doos out.
Raise your do-do-do-doos.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Oh, look at you talking like you're actually gonna do something useful. That's adorable.
So I'm right to 2 sets, okay.
All right.
So I get the first.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for the set I know of, and then we'll make a second pass.
Chase it down, dimwit. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out. Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. Spare tube count. Where the hell do you think you're going?
There
We're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go
It's nice how you get full visibility as soon as you fall below the top line. Instead of being sandblasted out of the air.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure none of these planes would be able to actually fly in these conditions very well.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure most of these would just drop like a fucking stone. But hey, it's an exciting gameplay conceit.
Flight simulator.
Air quotes.
Fox 2. Vehicle down.
Fucker! How much health that thing have?
And this is worth.
At least
Only you had machine gun damage up, which is in the Strike Eagle trade.
strike them from the fucking sky. Apparently,
Here come the drones.
Approaching. Bearing 350 from reference point.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah.
Did they count aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
Drones!
Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
Is this that one fucking canyon up here?
Probably.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Yeah, but I've got a good angle.
Nah, you're coming over on this guy.
Boosh.
Keep going.
You weren't gonna get a better one.
Huh?
You weren't gonna get a better angle on that.
No.
No,
Absolutely not.
If you can somehow see the roads on the ground, which good luck with that, but
There's a jet fire.
Whatever. Somewhere thereabouts, I
Have
think.
you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands. I'm sticking around.
we're like right below you, so you're probably right up on.
Yeah, I'll have to cruise this way for a little bit.
Just look at the topography, and that's a terrible place. Like, the topography, that's a terrible place for a fucking road.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down to keep your mind on the mission, full man. Gotta get those UAVs.
The one truck with the Sam with it, my favorite.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Trigger trash to target.
Trigger again? I like how Tabloid knows the difference between different types of fuels and the political dissident. Also, you only have 6 drones chasing after you.
It's okay. I'm apparently going faster than them. Alright, whatever. Just a couple over this way. Oop, found him.
Target confirmed near full man.
Come on, down the round.
I wish you could see which who's who on your fucking map.
I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Just say what you want. We're making friends.
Target is down. Well done.
I'm dropping another one.
That's a lot of fuel and smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere. That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You seem like you know something. But I don't just give intel away for free. Trigger!
Ah! Fuck, of course there's a SAM in there. Good lord.
Bullshit. All aircraft destroy the
Okay. A little bit of distance.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Except when you're trying to get a better angle.
Yeah, bitch, please. I know what I'm doing. Shut up, missile warnings.
Last one. Good timing.
Understood.
Quota.
HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft.
I heard they had the counter.
Yeah.
Putting up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
You know what my favorite death I've ever had? Because I heard the whoosh.
If you think that's all you need to survive,
Favorite death I've ever had in Ace Combat is post-victory. None of the things were showing up on screen, and I flew into a plane that I couldn't tell existed until I collided with it.
I love it.
You've learned nothing in the sky, Count. Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Shade getting thrown there. Whee! Wait, right to the ground.
Zoom.
GG's.
GG's. All right, we'll do one more mission, and then I'll probably call it for today's session of Ace Combating.
No, go clean the surface. No, you should have had the sand should have scoured anything off.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say.
Thanks, McKinsey.
Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
How about the one what destroyed like literally an entire facility single-handedly? Look at those other fuckers. Like, they're buzzing around. They're not actually killing anything.
Do they actually do anything?
Sometimes. Occasionally.
Rarely.
See?
60,000 bonus.
One or more new emblems and nicknames.
You get to choose your own nickname?
It's for multiplayer mostly.
Okay.
One or more, though. That's fascinating.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
I know what mission this is. This is the
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, AA missiles.
Okay.
Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountain. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles.
It takes a couple seconds for the
If
missiles
you
to
do
hit.
find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Thanks, Chief.
Your planes are more expensive than your people. Come on.
Oh, now we've got a flush. Count full tab, full tab, and bandbloid.
And miscellaneous allies ×4.
Ding. Alright, we're getting close to the F-35.
Yeah, but then you save 840,000 fucking points for the F-435.
Well, at least you're spending a whole bunch of points on, you know, functional upgrades until
It's true. Alright, now we actually have decisions.
I don't know, because you're not used to the QAAM as bad.
The F-35 shade. Alright, see you, Denier. 88. Very good. The tone! Don't tell me what to do!
Standard missile, standard missile, standard missile.
Sure, that'll probably come in handy.
Have you been using yaw?
Yes, actually I use yaw pretty extensively.
Yaw's surprisingly useful if you know what you're doing.
Then yaw is the way to go with that, so what's the last thing?
No, we're not using special bombs, so...
Not using special bombs.
Are you using special missiles?
Occasionally, but QAAMs are sure not really getting too much done here.
What's Blisk again?
Acceleration.
That's a safe bet, I guess?
If you're playing, you can figure how you like.
One for each sim line. Thanks, Denier. So I guess we'll go with that.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
I love the Spare Squad portion of the game so much.
Destroy the enemy radar facilities.
Also, the 84.98 seconds shows up. Wait, what?
Wait, huh?
I mean, but how they throw airplanes all over the goddamn place?
Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you watch and understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
I love Band Dog.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy
This is exciting.
You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
So if you destroy your radar facility, it's a little bit slower to start raining missiles on you.
Who knows? Only one.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on
It's AA guns. They're useless.
You're in the clouds. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Fish, please.
You fucking
Radar
tell.
site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radar has been taken out.
I mean, if they're doing it right, then you should be able to tell, right? Right, guys?
Damn it, they're making us do so.
Yeah, be careful here, because the ground can kind of show up.
It's a dangerous operation.
Yeah.
But it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're still naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like what
Miss.
you're
Oh, well, you got it.
Silence.
This is the fun one.
Yeah, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
How do you supply that gun on the fucking peak of a
I got my hands on a password, and after some
magic.
stuff.
Ace combat magic.
Understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Band Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
Spoilers, Bandon is up to no good.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
You gotta go in the exact opposite route I went. It's fantastic.
AA gun is trying so hard.
AA guns are kind of pathetic in Ace Combat. Flat guns, on the other hand,
ooh, you get their. If you get into their shit, they're gonna ruin your day. But it's generally pretty obvious where they're shooting.
That's true, but yeah, flat guns are no joke.
Flak will hit about as hard as a missile will.
Flak, like I remember some of the missions in like 0 and 6 especially have some like real
fucking flak carpets,
real nasty flak shit going on.
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile.
65% damage.
Someone fly with the clouds. I like the sound of that.
Meanwhile, they're just dealing with some helicopters, I guess.
What's going on, Bandog? This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
I don't trust this.
Don't want anything to do with the Peel base.
Hey, they have radar locked.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade! Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit.
It's been around for a bit until they figure out that they're actually enemies.
Yep. Hey, it heals me by a bit.
Are they spoofing our IFF? Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellite.
That were hacked!
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy?
This is the battle they decided to do the IFF thing.
Yep.
A little fucking nowhere where nothing matters.
Markings and craft type. There's no time. At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight. And then what?
Also, stealth fighters. Look at them pop on and off the radar.
Beautiful.
How did they know? Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake.
Alright, well, I'm over here now. See you guys.
Let him fucking die.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies? What are you thinking? What good is that? What other choice do we have?
Missile.
Sure.
Missile.
All right. All aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Cutscene power, activate. Form of a formation.
Bandog, it's on you. Full band, what's your location? The tail end. Understood.
That will be important later.
Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Back to work.
Shoot them all down. Wait, I'm dying out here.
Hey, look, it's Super Hornets.
I decide when you die. Shit. You've got one on your tail. Locked on target. Projectile incoming. Tell us what's happening. Come on. Damn it, not right now. That doesn't sound good. Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
Oh. Incoming ballistic missile. That's
After that one missile that
Yeah,
entirely
keep that on your radar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
above a certain altitude.
No, it's not the Ace Combat 5 multi-burst
Incoming
missiles.
transmission from HQ. The weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by arsenal birds.
Of course.
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, bad dog.
Those red circles are death zones.
That is really hard to. Oh.
Yeah, it was worked on the close radar. I couldn't remember. I feel like it was better on PC.
It's gonna blow up their plane, isn't it? Friendly fire?
I believe it does.
Yeah!
And when they've got allies in the airspace, don't they care about the pilots?
Nope.
Sure don't. They only care about civilians. They don't care about no pilots. Wait, what?
It's not important, pilots.
If your name isn't Lehigh, you can get out. Unlike Ace Combat Zero, where there's like a million aces, there's only one in all of Maruja.
Damn, Maruja needs to step up their pilot training.
Well, they've only had like 16 years since all the rest of the aces got killed in the last war.
Oh, I'm about to get dunked. I don't know. Go, 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 go,
You get
go.
a surprising amount of time to get out of those.
Based on how these have worked in past Ace Combat games, I'm pretty sure it's an instant one-shot dunk if that shit actually hits you.
Damn. Helios inbound.
Look at that. Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Right between them.
5, 4.
See if he gets out.
3, 2.
Oh, he's done for.
2 allies don't.
10 feet out here.
Plot and vulnerability, what?
Those allies did not get dumped.
Plot and vulnerability, what?
Fox 2.
Like, I don't like any of these people really that much. I kind of sort of hoping they get dumped, but that's besides the point.
Well, we've been losing.
Good game of chicken. I was too far up.
We've been losing a name number of spare squad about every mission or so. So,
One is
remember
clearly bound to.
Remember what Bandog said when he was sending the IFF info up? He was asking where full band was. Remember?
Tail position.
So, Rip and Pepperoni full band. Tabloid's job is just a bitch. I swear to God.
Dude, this guy's going full fucking vertical. Damn, son, space shuttle stat.
You were the thing, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
I can jink a missile or two, not these ones.
Yeah, no, that's like some straight up AoE bullshit.
I appreciate Bandog not giving us the countdown on that time.
Yeah, thanks for the lack of countdown, you dipshit. What kind of AWACS are you?
The lazy kind.
It's not actually called AWACS.
Yeah, he's AWACS. AWACS Bandog.
Helios spotted.
I guess.
Alright, and we're good. Everything's dead, and I'm clear of bullshit zones.
Unless they took the drones on you again or something. I can't remember.
Mission timer stopped. I think we're done.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Where is he?
Count.
Rhino, this is it.
Fucking suck, Count. You're the worst. Hey, wait. Were there only... I feel like more ally planes showed up at some point in here.
They all got blown up. They were unnamed. They don't matter.
Alright, I got the last one.
That's what I'm saying. More showed up. There was only like 3 ally planes alive before.
Why is this?
Rip full band.
See you, full band.
What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down. Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Return to base.
Remember what Bandog says, I choose when you die.
Well, at least somebody is too useful to be knocked out of the sky.
So far. man, look at those engines heat up.
Whoosh! Full burst, baby.
Ooh, that's a new one.
135-degree roll into a diagonal split S, resulting in a U-turn and increased speed.
At the cost of altitude.
That's
actual
specific.
Actual dogfighting techniques.
That's a really specific maneuver, yeah.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say.
Thank Mackenzie.
Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him.
Increase your kill count by
Get
making
the
it
hell
up.
out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Wow, what a jackass.
90,000 for the first time completion. Yeah, like the first time completions start getting pretty big.
Yeah, you're at 200k merps.
Yeah, but it needs 840,000 merps for the F-35.
All right, we'll watch the briefing for the next one, or cutscenes and briefing, and then I'll probably call it
We were
here.
being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further in.
Oh, it's this mission, I think.
We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Uja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up.
I'd like to point out,
Looks like an antique.
militaries are just out of date technologically enough.
This might
work
arrested
in
and
real
locked up.
life.
It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too.
Doesn't mean they're still good.
A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Ominous.
Somebody gets to survive. That's not in an airplane.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you were to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Uja. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed.
Yeah, they'll get
However, fighting
arse-converted.
with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Uja. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory.
Bulgurdarest.
Close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harley's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes.
Queen to the ship, buddy.
Breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
With what? I'd like to see you try.
Do you want to play the worst escort mission in the game? Because that's what this is.
Oh no.
Is this the only escort mission in the game?
This is probably the so far from what I've seen, yeah, it's the worst.
It's fucking count too?
Count's semi-useful in this mission, which is not saying much. There's a bunch of SAM sites just kind of shoot randomly at him, and they don't jump on radar until you get close to them. Yay!
Awesome.
So play forward point. Got it.
And you get Colonel McKenzie bitching at you because he's getting shot by SAMs constantly.
Awesome. Well, that's something we're going to lead for next time after I buy some stuff to get me closer to the F-35.
I'll also look into MRP farming methodology. So if we decide that farming is required, how to handle it off screen.
Is that something we're declaring permissible, or something that I should just leave on the side?
Permissible.
Something that we'll do if we feel the need to. But I'll have it because I'm probably gonna do something for my game because I want to unlock everything anyways.
I mean, yeah, long term I want to unlock everything, so I'm totally gonna do that at some point, even if it's not. Even if it's beyond the point I'm playing this game in a stream context, but...
Yeah, it'll be nice to know what to do, the best way to get MRP, if we need it for some reason. Like, if we're short and we need a new special mission or something like that, farm up quick 90,000 MRP or whatever.
Yeah. Shouldn't be hard to build up enough, I think.
No.
Especially if aces get involved, because they're usually worth a decent amount of points.
Yeah, the first mission's surprisingly lucrative. It's like 30,000 points by itself.
That's not bad.
If you do everything quick.
Quick. Alright, anyway, I'm calling it here. Well, we're calling it here.
Hey.
As a collective. Thanks for watching, everybody.